and welcome to another episode of Seraph Plays Fallout from Dante's Inferno, South Florida. If anybody's been down here, you know how absolutely blistering hot it is. It's pretty much hot everywhere, but holy smokes, it's awful out there. So, welcome. After a wonderful week, we're going to play some Fallout indoors with wonderful AC. And we're going to continue to stay hydrated here. Welcome, everyone. As you all know, we're playing Fallout in its entirety. We're going to complete as much as we possibly can in one playthrough. So far, I've already locked myself out of one minor quest that's hard to pick up, the Memory Den, by going through the Memory Lounger and reliving, essentially, the beginning of the game. But other than that, that's the only thing of real importance that we've missed so far. As of the current moment, our protagonist, who is the leader of the Minutemen, we're kind of playing through a part where we're basically using that faction to gather as much information as possible. And we're starting to get a couple of leads, and right now we're building our affinity with the Railroad faction on our quest for a particular perk of that faction. And we just got one of the side quests for that. So that's pretty much how we're going to be starting this off today. So let's just get into it here. And hopefully I've managed to get everything now properly set up, having gone through this little episode earlier this week where I meant to just change one thing. But it ended up doing a whole max headroom thing. Although I'm seeing some lagginess with the webcam, but it doesn't look like it's too bad. Maybe it was just because it was loading the game. So we look okay here. So that's a good sign. So hopefully we've worked out all of those various technical issues. Well, we'll find out. But if we encounter something, we'll just fix it. That's pretty much what we did last time. And if all goes well, we'll have some interesting dialogue here. So here's the railroad. There's Kate, who we've now recruited.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
There we go. There's Glory.
Glory. About to head out. My safe house kiddies need me to make some booms.
That'll make much more sense in a minute. So let's take a quick look here. We'll do a quick begin stream assessment of our various items. That's right, we got the Gauss rifle. That is an absolutely amazing long-distance weapon. In some respects, it's better than the Overseer's Guardian. It does a ridiculous amount of damage, and it's explosive. So we will probably keep that. It's heavy. It weighs 20 pounds. That's the main drawback of it, but it's a fantastic long-distance sniper weapon. So let's take a look at apparel here. I don't think we've got this chest piece that's lucky. We don't really need that. And we've got this. So you know what, let's just consolidate some weight here before we really get started. One of the nice things about all of the faction headquarters, for the most part, is you've got workbenches to work with.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
One thing we will do is I don't have enough materials for any of this. Great. So we're not going to be doing any of that. We will, however, scrap that. Okay. Where's the armor? There it is. There's our armor workbench. And we are going to remove Lucky in case we ever want to use it, and then we can just put that down for steel. That one we'll just break. And then later on we can craft our own specific legendary items for that. So
Not many doctors around these days.
So let's take a quick look what we look like. We got a nice little Minuteman general uniform thing going on. Looks pretty cool. Alright, let's take a look at aid here. Let's figure out, let's get rid of that radiation, and then we will, yeah, we've got tons of noodle cups. Perfect. That will take care of our health. let's take a look at our quests. We are not going to do Memory Interrupted right now. I think because of how far we went in the railroad already, by the time I went to the Memory Den, I think this is why. Because this quest comes up, and you have to talk to Dr. Amari, who's there. So this is I think that's why we weren't able to do that one quest. We will definitely do the Ruined Skyscraper, and that's around here, and there's an easy way. I think, okay, so there are 2 ways to get up there, and I think, if I'm remembering correctly, we are going to go what I believe to be the easy way to get up to this. We're going to find out if I'm remembering it correctly or not. We also did Butcher's Bill 2 already. Yep, we did Butcher's Bill 2, so that's perfect. So we are good to go here. We've got a bunch of things we need to eventually do. But we'll eventually get around to that. It's a matter of what makes the most amount of sense to kind of go through these in any kind of organized fashion. And I believe I know the best route forward for this. Okay. So let's head out.
Deacon's record is the best.
Deacon's record is the best. And now that we've maxed him out, we have his perk, which substantially helps with silenced weapons. We go. Yeah, this works. And then once I get some better materials, or I go to one of my settlements, we can take care of... Oh, silver fork. Perfect. We like silver. We can take care of the scope, because if we... actually, I'll just show you. Show you why I want to change out the scope on this. Oh, actually, that works. Huh. I guess one of the changes to that... This used to not do this with see-through scopes. Cool. Okay, never mind. We don't need to do anything to this weapon. Sweet. Perfect. Cool. I'm glad I tried. Yeah, we'll pick up that route. Slowly but surely, we'll just pick up more and more stuff through this area as we go through it.
Almost got this locked.
So there's a little dialogue talking about how it's locked, but we unlocked it last time. I'm not sure what that was all about, but yeah, there's a little piece of something there. And for anybody who's been watching long term, the spider web, the beginnings of the spider web that I saw from the top of my computer monitor up to the wall, I found the spider that it went to, or to be more accurate, I found the remnants of the spider after my cat was done with it. So she certainly did her job. Now I know there is a specific... Ooh. Loot. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. So once again, my cat doing her job. We'll take the jet and the psycho. Perfect. One of the interesting things about Kate is if you take chems, she'll like it. All right, what's going on over here? Let's take a quick look. We got gunners. All right, sure. Why don't we'll go with this route. We'll go with, as Shadow Lord talks about, the suicide gun. I don't see anybody there. Let's see if we can get him to talk to me. Come on. That's right. Come on, buddy.
Not another step. We'll let you through for 500 caps.
Come on. Do I look like I can afford that?
All right, all right. 250.
Be reasonable.
200.
Nothing like a little free speech check.
Last chance. Give me a fair deal, and no one gets hurt.
150.
I don't think so.
It's your funeral. What the fuck?
Damn it.
That was impressive.
That's enough out of these assholes. Okay. We didn't even need to cross that bridge, but once I saw they were up there, it was just easy pickings. Medicine. Blood pack. So if we just got shot, that's a perfect remedy for that. Okay, so the area that we need to go to, this ruined skyscraper, it's actually up here. But it's all the way up there. So we need to get up there. And I think the easiest way to get up there is going to be a kind of a roundabout way. It's a little unintuitive. It's actually one of the more difficult areas to get to. Yeah, it's up there. So you kind of have to go approach it from the south using the highway to get to it. Again, if I'm remembering it correctly. Unfortunately, we kind of got some bad luck that the game gave us that one, because it's, in my opinion, it's by far one of the more difficult DIA caches to get to. The second one is almost always Hub 360, and that's the one we need to actually get. Because once we do that, then we're in real business, and we can get some good stuff. Unless I'm mistaken, and there's a way up from here. I did hear a bunch of fighting going on. So let's take a look, actually. Anybody else? Okay, I think that was the only one. There's Good Neighbor. I don't see anybody else. I think we're good here. I think the super mutant is who killed whoever else was around here. Alright, so up in here, there should be an elevator up. And we'll just take a look and we'll rule this out. I do not think this is where we want to go, but we'll look anyway. Yep, here's the elevator I was thinking of. Let's try this just to rule it out, because we're already here. Even though I'm almost positive this is not what we're looking for.
Ground floor.
But if I'm mistaken, it's stupid to go all the way south and then come back. If I ended up doing that and then was like, oh, I could have just gone up there.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Yes, I am, Kate. I mean, glass is useful. Didn't work. That's good. We like steel. Ooh, table knife. Sweet. All right. Let's see. Braxo cleaner. We like that. The ambience of some of these areas. Yes, cooking oil is awesome. It's one of the more useful. I mean, obviously, oil in this game is really useful, but cool. All right. So which way? Okay, I came in through the elevator. Let's pick this lock. Kate likes it when we pick locks anyway. We're gonna go this way. Almost. Just almost.
Got it.
How dog meat ended up over here, I don't know. Oh, it's literally just there. Okay. Okay, I'm dumb as hell. That's alright. We'll take that. Take the bobby pin. We'll take the blood pack. I don't think there's anything else of any use in here. Ooh, we'll take those army fatigues because we can make Minutemen uniforms out of that. Alright, now we'll see where we end up here. And even if it's not what I think it is, it'll be good to explore. Okay. Right. And that just brings us down in here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Alright. Now I remember what that whole thing is. Okay. Not the end of the world. Alright, there's nobody else over there. Okay. So now let's head down to where I thought we needed to go. That's an interesting dead body. Or is that a mannequin? That's just a skeleton. Although, interesting uniform. Vault Tech? Ugh. Fucking raiders. I don't know how I missed them the first time. Let's go pick up some ammo real quick. I don't think there's anybody else in there. Nope. Oh, they were carrying a Desert Eagle. Fucking gunner. Oh, a raider and a gunner. That was an interesting combination. Alright, so we need to go south. Ultimately. Even though we kind of need to go up there. But yeah, we need to get up to the highway. And I think based on previous experience here, the easiest way up there. Ugh. Anybody else? No? That's it? Okay. That's a lot of radiation. I would really rather not scale that. Let's see if there's a better way across. I didn't want to go through this parking garage. Alright. Raiders like to hang out in here. Although, well, we got some ghouls. You know what? We might be able to get up. We might be able to get up this way. Scavenger. Ho 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 ho! A nuke mine. We will definitely be using that. Alright, we're good to go here. Let's see. I don't think it's going to let us do that. Yeah, okay. But we can jump up here. Let's try this. Ugh. Come on, let's jump. Okay. Alright, we managed to get up in here, and let's see if we can make this jump. Alright, let's see. Nope. Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Well, it was actually worth looking at, because there are a bunch of different ways to get up in areas. So it was worth looking. It was worth looking for. I've gone and done that method over numerous playthroughs and found some very, very helpful ways to get through the ruins here. And I continue to try on new playthroughs just to see what I may not have noticed the first time. Alright. Up Mass Bay we go. We could go further south, but you know what? Let's just go into Mass Bay. We'll deal with this. Because if we go up Mass Bay, there's an exit at the very top that heads out onto the highway that we can take advantage of to get to the ruined skyscraper, which is what we're actually looking for. So unfortunately, we're going to have to go through this gunner-infested hellhole to get to what we want to do.
Oh, come on.
Really? That's bullshit. Wow.
Not much left of this.
Shot him in the ass.
Alright. They heard us from upstairs. Oh, fuck. The good news, the Assaultron wasted the laser and shot the wall instead of me. That laser can kill you in a fucking instant. That was the best. That was actually the best case scenario for us with that. I can't believe that Assaultron just charged us down here. Let's try.
You are really pissing me off.
Alright. Nobody else is gonna try to track us down here. Grab all this. Yeah, that was bad luck. We were sneaking and we just opened the door and this guy just looked right at us. So that sucks. Normally we don't have that kind of poor luck when walking into a brand new location. But that's alright. We'll try the Port Diner. It never works anyway, except for one in particular. But, well, if we do it enough, we'll eventually get it. Yeah, it didn't grab. You have a percent chance that's tied to your luck score. So, the higher your luck, the quicker, or at least more likely, you're going to get it. It is technically possible. Ooh, those are squirrel beds. Yes. And I'll take the corn. That's useful. Okay. I think we got everything useful down here. So up we go, nice and steady. If I remember correctly, these are trapped. So we want to be extremely careful. Oh, okay, maybe they aren't trapped. We did hear somebody yelling about where we were, so we know they're up here. And again, the ambience is amazing. I mean, it makes this location does make sense for gunners to take and try to hold. The gunners are much more militant than some of the other raider gangs, and the game blatantly refers to them as a raider gang. They're just more militant. So I'm gonna pick this block here. but it totally makes tactical sense to hole up in a hospital. Got plenty of medical supplies. Oh, Minutemen, these bastards. Alright, well, we'll take that because I will reuse. This poor bastard just didn't make it at all. Yeah, definitely gonna take out these raiders or these gunners. We'll take a look at everything here. This room ends up being a little creepy. Take the telephone. Let me just turn on my flashlight here. Now that I've confirmed that there's nobody over here. That's going to immediately say, hey, look at that. It's a flashlight. It's over there. Okay. One of the better items also from hospitals, microscopes. They're great for crystal, glass, gears, fiber optics. They're awesome for that. And I do like grabbing lab bottles because it's a good source of glass, but it's also not heavy. We'll take brain fungus. Is there anything else in here that I needed? No. Okay. The room I'm thinking of in particular, yeah, we already searched. Ooh, duct tape. Missed it. Alright, the room I'm thinking of in particular, it's probably, yep, right here. And it's locked. Of course it's locked. Almost. Perfect.
Yes.
Cremation area, and of course a fucking creepy-ass mannequin. Yeah, this is the kind of shit of nightmares here. Clearly the flamer they use to ignite this whole mess. But we will take the gas canister and the unused flip lighter. So unused flip lighters are awesome because they're in pristine condition. Yeah, this is where they cremated the bodies. And I could activate that Tectron, but I'm not going to bother. I don't think there's anything else worthy of picking up anywhere around here, so let's turn this off. I don't remember what this door is. This might actually be an exit. If it is, we'll go do the exit and come back. Because unfortunately, if you unlock a door that's an exit, it makes you go through it. Alright. There's nothing in here. I should say there's nothing dangerous in here that's trying to shoot me the second I walk through. Ooh, we'll take horn. We'll take flares. Sample. We'll be a little inefficient with what we pick up here. And then if we get to the point where we're encumbered, then I'll just give it all to Kate and then I'll be a little more judicious. I'm still not going to be completely careless with what I pick up, but we're not going crazy with it. Okay. I did not realize I already had the gun out. Ooh, like the flip fighter. And a safe! It's probably just going to have bullets. But we'll look at it.
Sweet.
Yeah, it does have a laser pistol. Still not useful for us, but mostly ammo. For the most part, anything in a safe is probably ammo. But ammo in this game may as well be money. Because we'll end up trading most of this ammo in for money. Turn off the radio. Alright. One test squirrel bits. We'll take those. Empty blood pack. We'll take a plastic. And the bed is useful because if we were playing survival, that's an area where we could have saved the game. See anything over here? Okay. We will take that.
Why bother with that? You open in a museum or something?
Take that aluminum canister. Alright, now where's Kate? There you are.
Psst. What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Yep. You're about to carry a bunch of shit. And then once we're done offloading our all of our useful stuff, or all of this loot, and salvage, essentially it's what we're dealing with here, is just all the salvage. Then we'll be much more judicious with what we pick up here. We'll just pick up light stuff. Unless it's something like desk fans or something very, very useful.
These
I didn't even see this guy. Oh, and of course he's a legendary. We'll take out a lot of his hit points before he starts shooting us. And we got him before he used that stim pack. Didn't even see him over there. He was just chilling right by this, For anybody who's played Fallout 3, this looks, that's the type of stuff that always blows you up. Ooh, strength and endurance, that's a good left leg. That is a very good left leg. Okay, so the next time we're by an armor station, we will turn it invisible, and then we'll probably put that on. The main reason we turn it invisible is because we're wearing a uniform right now that doesn't really support that very well. Or you know what, I might just keep the fortifying for something else later. Right, up we go. Up we go. And of course the game wants you to go down, which is if you didn't play this game ever before and you saw that and what I'm talking about here, well, I'm paused it and made it go away. But in the lower right hand corner where it says 11, 12, 13, well now 13, yeah, there it is. It means there's a door, and and the only thing we have highlighted right now is the ruined skyscraper. So the game is telling you to go down to get to that, and it's wrong. We need to go up. So yeah, and this is, yep, Medical Center Station North. That's the way, that's another way out, which we're not going to do. We're going to go up here, because that's what we actually need to do. So yeah, sometimes the nav markers aren't very accurate. Okay. This is going to be bad. Where is he? Where is he? And unfortunately, up there it is. Oh, thank goodness. How did I miss him twice? How am I missing this guy? Am I too far away? Is there something in the way? There could be something in the way. Shit. Okay, fine. We are going to go with the gauze rifle because it's explosive. We might actually be able to hit him with this. So I'm going to turn off that. God damn it. Damn it. Precisely what I was trying to do was have him not go in that fucking power armor. God damn it. There was something glitchy about the fucking game there. There's no reason why we shouldn't have been able to hit him from that vantage point. He was right in our crosshairs twice. That is frustrating. Ultimately, we still kind of got the jump on him because he was so fixated with Kate, and I just came up with a deliver and just shot him 10 times in the face, and he didn't even look at me, dumbass. But there's a principle. There's a fucking principle of the matter. Anyway. Well, whatever. That is what it is. And theoretically, if we had gotten to that before, we could have actually taken that power armor for ourselves. Now, I'm not doing a power armor build yet. We might eventually start using power armor, but we're not doing it yet. And again, the game's telling us to go backwards, not forward, like we need to go. Now, the one thing I do need to make sure is that there's no magazine in here. Every time I come in here looking for a magazine, I never find one. Oh, and Kate just fell. But I look anyway, because I always feel like there's a magazine here. But I don't think there is. I think every time I've looked, I haven't found one. But I look anyway. Now, there is a more interesting holotape. Ooh, high-powered magnet. We'll take that. High-powered magnets are really cool. They're actually really rare. Yeah, here's the holotape. This is the interesting thing.
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me. Though I pray you don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, it's bad, Wayne. People are dying every day. Okay. And most of the time, all we can do is watch and try to make them comfortable. One of the other nurses told me she heard a radio signal that sounded like you and the boys. I don't know if it's true. If you're still out there. But we've got a way out,
Got it.
and I'm gonna try to find you.
Got it.
Alright, so we have a nice survivor story here of someone who heard a friend of a friend, essentially, thought that she heard a distress call, and she's going to try and find them. We will eventually touch base with that and find out exactly what happened with that. Yeah, I don't see a magazine here. But we looked anyway. Pretty sure there isn't one here. That's gold plate and flip lighter, though. We don't need that. Comfy pillow, we don't need that. Alright, I can turn off that. And now we head up even more. And now we find out if my memory is correct, and we can in fact reach the ruined skyscraper from up here. I'm pretty sure we can. If not, we'll have to go back all the way down south. There's another way up there for sure from Hester's Electronics. Alright, so, yep. Alright, so what we want is we need to go over there. That's what we actually need. What's up, boy? Oh. Sure. Let's not miss that. We can still pick up some useful stuff up here. Alright. We don't need anything else. Pardon me. Now, one of the useful things, so here's the way down, and this will lead us to where we actually need to go. This will allow us to get to what we need.
Get some!
Oh, let's do that. That it is. Since it's completely dark, let's at least use that. Plus, I need to recharge my crit meter anyway. So if I... Yeah, that's... Oh. That's what I actually need to get into. Alright, so in we go in here.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Okay, I think this... Now we can... Once we're in here, we'll be able to get to the darn highway. It's definitely the harder one to get into. For sure. There's always a gunner up here. And of course, it's dark as shit. And you hear DJ here. We've got what's his name talking about our activities over at ArcJet.
Whoa. You hear
Wow,
that?
I didn't take them out in one shot. That's actually kind of impressive. Alright, now we take care of the gunner that's up here. Alright, we came in through there. Check out the gunner lieutenant. Okay. Love the gunner private trying to literally hammer open the safe. And I'm just gonna pick it like it's no big deal.
Nice.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate that it gave us this location. There are so many easier locations to get these DIA caches. But it's really unfortunate that it sent us up this way. I don't think there's anybody up here. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing up here. That's not worth the wait. Okay. And now this should exit onto the damn highway. But of course the highway's not going to be empty. There are going to be a few surprises for us. But we will be ready for them. In this case, the Overseer's Guardian is usually the more useful weapon up here. And the loading screen always takes a little while for downtown Boston. It's just the way it is. And of course it's dark as shit, which makes it very, very difficult to navigate. But up we go here. And this is the way we need to head up. interesting that it still wants me to go down. This is the way we need to go, though. It's just completely... The game is just so confused about the ruined skyscraper. I got nothing for the nav indicator. I'll leave it on just so you see how hilariously wrong it is. So we got a super mutant, we got a gunner. Let's take out the gunner that's back there so we don't need to worry about them coming up here trying to shoot us once the firing starts. Ah. It's the end of you. Who else? I think it's just you. I think that's our... Yep, that is our super mutant. That's enough of you. Okay. Definitely don't want to fall through here. Although I don't think you can fall through any of this. Yep, there's one and there's two. That's what I thought. Yeah, you're moving. We'll just take you out with the rifle. Perfect. Look, refill our crit gauge. Good. Like a ninja, but with guns. And I think there's somebody up here too. But there is there. As you can see, with VATS, you only had like a 30% chance or something. But if you're a good enough shot, you don't need VATS. Okay. And now, under the cover of night, we advance under the ruined skyscraper. Nah, we don't need that outfit. Alright, so... Unless I'm totally mistaken, the Fallen Skybridge for what we actually want. Which I don't think so. I think this is what we want. Isn't it? Unless I'm totally thinking something different. Oh. Yep. Ruined skyscraper. And voila, now it actually registers the correct place. But now we still need to go down through the whole thing. Dirty army fatigues. Those are good. Okay. And the actual cache is not very far down. So down we go. Double tap. That's the rule, right? Ooh, military ammo bag. That is convenient that this gave us ballistic fiber. That will be very useful for what we're actually trying to get here. Alright. So I'm going to save because this is where things turn into a complete shit show. But if we're smart, we'll still be okay. And we're going to go through this as smart as we can. But you'll see, the second the elevator goes down, hoo boy, is it going to get interesting. Alright, Kate, you ready for this shit? In a second, we'll probably even hear a bunch of firing start.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Like so. So it begins. Because it's a loop, so somebody might come this way and try to get to us. Where are they? I think they're coming.
What? Scared already?
Yep, and there they come. That's exactly what I was worried about. That is precisely what I was worried about. Okay. And shit like that. I didn't think he would come around that fast. Alright. We're going to put another mine down here. And now we're going to once again try going around this way. And we're going to clear the floor going this way. And with any luck whatsoever, actually we'll switch to the grenades. We'll go nice and slow. Clear the whole floor here. Super mutant. Okay, and now we went in the circle there. Cool. Now we can pick up our mine. Oh, frag grenade. Although we have plenty of frag grenades, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, pretty much we just let them kill each other here. Where is it? Oh, you're right there. I totally looked at this fucker and didn't see him.
Floor with ya.
That's enough out of that, though. We'll take your army fatigues, though. Perfect. Alright. And just like that, we're now really close to what we want. And then once we go down one floor and we get to this location here, then we'll just work our way through the rest of the building. Whoops. And then after this, we have to deal with Hub 360. But then we're done with this shit. Okay. There's almost always some asshole up there. I don't see them.
Taking casualties.
Dog meat's keeping me from being able to go back into the elevator like I really want. Okay. I don't see this asshole. I need to go over that way though. Alright. Nope, that way. Perfect. Good deal. Alright. Heard somebody go that way. Alright, this is what we actually want. Oh, and here you are. Damn, I thought I was gonna get that guy. Oh, you're not there. Huh. I really thought that... There you are. Now we'll take the very honest things. Okay, now we're clear, and now we can go loot some shit. Okay, pre-war money. There's nothing else of value in there. We will take a stealth boy. Yeah, we'll leave the sniper rifle. We like ammo. We really like ammo. Dirty tan suit. Ooh, tuxedo. Yeah, I'll take the tuxedo. Sure, why not? Hardened rifle. We don't need that. Okay, now we can work our way down. But let's also level up. What are we leveling? Ooh, gunslinger. Yes. Okay. Now we do max damage with our pistols, which is a beautiful thing. We don't need a report back to Pam thing on. We just need to leave. Let's unlock this, see what's in here. Oh wow, we're almost done. Ooh, so close. So close.
Yes.
Oh. That was just another way of getting around here. I don't think there's anything up here, but we'll look anyway. Oh, that's fan. Sweet. That was worth it. Okay. So we exited out of there. That was the cache. Which is the way down? Oh, right. I don't think there is another way down. I think the only way out is to go back up the way we came. And then go to the, well, let's see. Financial district. Let's just exit and see where this deposits us. And chances are, wherever this does, this is what I was looking for earlier when we went to that one apartment off the road that was just south of Good Neighbor. And then we kind of just went up and then went down one floor. Wherever this is exiting us, this is what I was actually looking for. But I don't think this is a very intuitive way up. If I remember correctly, it's going to exit us onto a roof, and then we take like a fire escape down to the actual street level. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, fire escape. There it is, just like so. So, I mean, theoretically, instead of going up Mass Bay, the Mass Bay Hospital, we could theoretically have gone up this fire escape. If I could only... Yeah, there's the bridge, too. I wasn't actually that far off. We were coming on this way, and I think we went in over there. But yeah, this is the bridge that I was just on to try to get up. And yeah, we went into that area, and then it exited us that way. So the door I think I found and went into was over here. So it wasn't all that far off, actually. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, in a perfect world, Seraph, the next time he plays this, I would go over here, find this catwalk, and then go up. I never remember. I just never remember. But anyway, we're going to fast travel to Railroad HQ because we've got a loading screen to get through anyway, and we're this close. So we'll just fast travel, cash in the quest to Pam, and then we'll head over to Hub 360.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
I will do that. Kate, looking good.
Analyzing.
Pam, I took care of the DIA cache.
Interface. That's great, Agent. Those provisions will really help Organization Railroad. Here's your reward. Have a good day.
Perfect. And they actually gave us a covert sweater vest. So it's not something I would use, but just to give you an idea, the covert sweater vest itself is just a sweater vest, but unlike most clothing, it gives us 10 armor and 10 energy protection. You know, so basically 10 armor and 10 armor. That's pretty good for a sweater. So theoretically, you could put that under things. Now, we're not going to do that because obviously we've got a better Under Armour right now. The Minuteman General's outfit is still better than a covert sweater vest. But once we get to the point where we can start crafting our own covert armor, which is really what we're looking for here. It's called ballistic weave as opposed to ballistic fiber, and we're about to get it. And once we can do that, we can make our own armor and covert shit, and it's going to be glorious. My current plan is to actually use a mod.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here.
A unique...
Pam.
Agent identified.
Because it looks
Another
better.
DIA cache awaits recovery.
Yeah,
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Excellent. And, oh, Medford. Surprised it's doing Medford. Huh. Well, that's easy enough for us anyway. We've been there before. We'll just go to Taffington Boathouse. We'll dump all this shit that we've collected there. And then we'll head north. And we'll scope out Medford. Actually, this will be good because we'll pick up a bunch of bone and stuff that we could then use to make oil. So this will be good for us. Okay.
Hey. Yeah?
Yeah, I know. We'll pick up a lot of this shit. Yeah, I know. I knew we were gonna go over our inventory limit to be encumbered in New York 2nd, but it's fine. Okay. So while General Alexandra lumbers over slowly to the workshop here, we'll take a quick look, and if anybody here is unemployed, we might actually set up an artillery turret here, because we need to start building more of those. There we go. I'm gonna transfer all that. But what I may also do is, yeah, let's set up a couple. We'll build a couple of these. We'll just build crafting. We'll build an armor bench, and I will break down one thing I have, and we'll also put up a weapons 'cause that's what we need. Yeah, that looks good. All right, perfect. Okay.
Building something good, I hope.
We don't need... Oh, we could put that in... I need to put that in there. Okay, so we are going to take off the fortifying. We'll make use of that later. We can scrap the synth left leg. Actually... The synth left leg is actually better than the metal left leg. Maybe I should just remove the cunning and put it on the synth left leg instead. Or you know what? Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's put the fortifying back on it, because we do like fortifying. Let's see what we can do with this. It actually will let you change this. To me, that's a little cheating by literally switching what it is, but we will, since we've got plenty and we've got armor, let's improve this thing. We are going to make it invisible so it doesn't show up. We are going to make it an ultra light build. Oh, it only takes off 2 pounds though. Yeah, we'll do the ultra light build though, because it will also impact our action points and everything else. So that's good. Okay. So what I will do though is that's going to be our left leg. So what I will do is I will take off cunning, even though I like cunning. And then we can just scrap that. Perfect. Okay. So we'll be equipping that in a second. Alright. Let's do that. Let us go to armor, and we will equip that. And now our strength and endurance go up, which our strength and endurance is massively important. So I guess the question is, and sharp is one of the better ones. We definitely want VATS enhanced. Do I have armor pieces on everything? Yes, I do. Okay, except for my head. So I don't need to worry about my head at the moment. So yeah, we'll just keep... We already have 1 cunning, so we don't need 2 cunning at the moment. I think that's okay. That's okay. And then we have a cunning piece that we could then apply to something later. Let's take a look at this. Oh, we don't have any other weapons to really mess with. Alright, so let's go over to the workbench. Actually, dog meat.
Hey.
Good. Good boy. Oh, that sounds like a raid. Hey, Freakbot! Okay, while we mess around here, let's welcome everybody over. Welcome, everyone! I am Seraph. I'm playing Fallout because I'm always playing Fallout. Welcome, Raiders. Did you guys end on Savage? Get wrecked! Hey, Kara. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, life is good, man. You know, welcome to from Dante's Inferno, aka South Florida. It's freaking hot as hell out here. Rob, greetings. Long time no talk, all you guys. Oh, hey, Nate, what's going on? Greetings, and thank you for the follow, Silent. Wait, who followed me just now? I actually didn't see that. I'm gonna guess that was Darkstar though. Yes, that is Darkstar. There it is. It only Stream Elements always tells me that. So thank you for the follow. Welcome, Raiders. Nice keyboard. You can play Tom Sawyer on it. Yeah, that is a nice keyboard. I do enjoy my keyboard, and I did find my adapter for it. So for the first time in a couple of years, I can actually plug it in and play it. I am not going to be doing that on. And excellent. Yes, Kara, my shout outs work. So perfect. You already got it for me. I was just about to do the shout out. Perfect. And in fact, let's actually do Carrot Jitsu here. Oh, he did a huge shout out to, oh, that's interesting. It did a shout out to Kara instead of One-Eyed Freakbot. That's interesting. Probably because, let's try this. I don't think it liked the @ Yep, that was what it was. Yeah, if you do the shout out @ and then a username, it throws it off. You just do the shout out command and then the username. But there we go, got it. Woohoo! So we know mine works. Excellent. We've just been kind of getting started here. Sounds like a streamer. Why, is it supposed to require the @ I mean, I could go in there and fix it. I just set it up so you do !SO space and then the username. I mean, why add extra characters if you don't need to? But I can adjust that if we like the @ username deal. But yeah, here we're just playing Fallout, having a good time. How is everyone? More variables, more trouble. That's right. Oh, the @ highlights it for them. Oh, okay. So I'll need to go in there and add that, I guess. That's interesting. Cool. Good to know. I did not know that. I will adjust that accordingly. Gotcha. That is a very, very vivid and practical example, Kara. Why, thank you. I appreciate that very colorful distinction. Oh, we do have fun here. So yes, welcome Raiders. We're gonna get back right into here, right into Fallout. How is everybody's Saturday going? How did Savage go? I assume you ended on Savage. What am I doing here? It would help if I... yes, it does help when I actually get back into the game. And we are going to put... Oh, nope, I want to put that in the workshop. We're going to put... Yeah, we're going to put that tuxedo. Everything else is going to go in there, I think. Yeah, this looks good. We're just going to keep all this stuff. You did it right. Didn't beat the first... didn't beat the first level again? Damn. That was really exciting last retro when you actually got all the got past the first level. That was cool shit, man. That game is hard. That game is so hard. Savage. Savage! But now I'm gonna hear that sound. I'm just gonna hear that whole jingle as we go here. I mean, how do you not? So we're gonna be able to make Minuteman uniforms with all of that in a minute. We're gonna keep all... Oh, yep, we're gonna put the... Oh, no, I'm gonna keep the formal hat, because that I'm going to put in one of my settlements. Please use that as a new channel point. I think Freakbot has that as a channel point. I'm pretty sure he does. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I'm almost positive. You can force companions to hold anything you can't because Bethesda. Yes, that is true. That is absolutely true. That is a very useful, and including even when they run out of space, you could just command them to pick something up and they'll do it. So yep, the inventory management with this game is so crucial. Darkstar knows what's up. Me in this clip. Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we definitely have fun around here. Let's see. All right, what am I doing here? Man, I still have 161 pounds. That is way too much weight. All right, so maybe I will have Dogmeat here carry the gauze rifle. Although I do want to keep the gauze rifle just as an extra option, but I'm probably not going to use it very often. So you can keep that for now. That helps out. Yeah, that brings it down. That's 20 pounds right there and something I don't use very often. Yeah, use Resplendent Soda yelling Savage. Yeah, we'll let you keep the lab coat and the formal hat. Perfect. Yes, this will do. This will do. Okay. Do I want you to carry... you've got enough food. And you certainly have enough of that. Okay, we're in good shape here. Now, how many people do we got? We got 4 people. We got 3 beds. Oh, we got 4 people and 3 beds. That's a problem. We can fix that though. Let's we'll do this. We'll do that. There we go. Perfect. Problem solved. I don't think I've got a radio beacon here. Right? Yeah, it's just power. Yes, that's right. Hey, General. Okay, so now we're going to go up to Medford, and we're going to get the DIYA cache for Pam, and that's the quest we're doing right now. We're just kind of being an errand person for the railroad. Here's our new follower, Kate. She's a essentially an underground street fighter who we ran into last stream. So she's the one that's kind of keeping us company now. And we're going to go up here to that building over there. And we're going to kill every super mutant in there. And we're going to absolutely scavenge the ever-living hell out of it. Me, carry this. Clover, I can't. Me, I don't care. That is so true. And our provisioner is going to be well armed. So they're going to help us out as they go by. Oh, there's the super mutant. There's the suicider. Let's see if we could kill the suicider before. Damn it.
Something's ghosting us.
No. No. Ah, I can't do enough damage to it in time.
I guess that's the end of that. What the hell was that?
Well, so much for getting that mini nuke. Oh yeah, you could VATS the mini nuke. I was trying to keep the mini nuke though. It's pretty easy to shoot the left arm, especially when the super mutant's in with a pack of super mutants. It's pretty easy to do. But I was kind of hunting for mini nukes there. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We'll get nuclear material, so that'll be the positive of it. And nuclear material is pretty rare. So we're gonna make lemonade out of those lemons. But that's all right. There's a super mutant suicider on the inside of here. We'll probably be able to get that one. The problem was the provisioner kind of interrupted our stealthy approach. And then once they were running, it was pretty much over. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to get this mini nuke, though. We're going to try. We're going to try. Is that a baby tauntaun? That was a Brahmin. Basically a mutated two-headed cow. Same difference, right? Alright. So there's our suicider. There he is. Alright. And we're going to turn that off so I can hold my breath. There we go. That's it. Enough of that. That guy. Perfect. And we are going to scavenge the ever-living hell out of this place. So, this is all the epilogue to the end of the world anyway. Yes. So I take it, Darkstar, you've also played a bunch of this game, or Fallouts in general?
You can't hide forever!
Somebody saw me kill the mutant hound. Right, well, now I'll turn the frag grenade back on. There he is. Boom, headshot.
Let's play, little. Come on! Let's play!
Oh, dog meat's gonna run up for it. Not the ideal way. Normally I would like to have the high ground here for all that, but that's alright. Deliverer kills everyone. Stuff out of you. Ah, shit. Undercover. Perfect. Take that, you asshole.
Pay for that.
Nope. No, I won't. I love when they go, you'll pay for that. No. No, I won't.
Oh, here, play tricks on me again.
And so the super mutant talking shit now is behind a locked door, so we don't need to worry about him. Now we could go and just pick up shit. Woohoo! Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad. That is awesome. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 are great games. I've actually not had the pleasure of really playing them in any depth whatsoever. My Fallout 4 save file starts with 1 month in the time section. So we'll just pick up some stuff here. We like aluminum oil cans. Alright. So there's a magazine down on the second floor. We're going to be grabbing that in a second. Yeah, we'll take ramen meat. What the hell? Alright, we are not going to go all the way down there. We've combed this. Doing our sweep here. Pretty much we've killed all the super mutants that are really a threat to us. And then on the way down, we're going to grab that mini nuke so that we actually have a mini nuke. Alright, we're going to hop down here. So theoretically, if you couldn't pick that lock, we could just go over here and grab the surgical journal. And obviously, I've modded the game so the journals all look different. That really looks badass. But now we're going to pick the lock just because we like XP. But I do think it's cool that Bethesda put the magazine in such a position where if you couldn't pick that lock, you could still grab the magazine. For the most part, as long as you know where to go, you can pretty much... Ooh, a biometric scanner. We're going to need that later. They really did make a good effort so that as long as you know where to go and you can find them, you can pretty much get every magazine in the game. We got everything we really needed, but let's take a sweep through here anyway, just for the useful shit. Alright. I don't think there's anything over here. We'll look anyway. Should be a hole. Yep. Okay. And we'll take that. Alright. Out and back over. Here we go. This is a lock-picking vault dweller, and why am I narrating this for no one? Here, some bottle caps. This is like the nurse's station. I feel like there was something in the nurse's station.
Good. I was hoping to get in some target packs.
Grenade. We'll bounce that back on that way. Yep. Oh, that's a legendary. Okay, we'll switch to the 44. Yeah, we'll try bats. Those assholes are up there.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, hell no, they're not. They like to shoot at us from here. That's not a big deal. We're going to run around this way. We're going to head... Ah, that was the station I was actually thinking of. I actually didn't want to pick up that key, but that's alright. Because we could pick the lock, and that actually would have been better for us, but I'm dealing with stupid mutants.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Headshot! Who's shooting? Do they not know where we are and they're just shooting randomly? I think they're just shooting randomly.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Yep, that's what it was. Okay, that's it for that. Let's backtrack through here and loot. Time to loot. Ah, we can hack this terminal. 3 separate suitcases in Del Rey? No, that's fucked up. So it's not that. Could be that. Okay, it's not that. Probably that. Ah. Alright. Fine, we'll start over.
Ah, come out, wherever you are.
Damn it. I should have stuck to my tried and true. Just go with the first 3. I mean, you can hack it more properly than that. Like if you really know what you're doing. Yeah, there was a few. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Okay, so it's not an ING. Not that. Damn it. Why is this terminal giving me so much grief?
Here, stop hiding. I wanted to fight.
Man, this one is really giving me trouble. And usually the more complicated ones are actually easier because like an ING.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go through that, but if it said, you know, 3 in common, it probably ended in ING. And there are certain characters where if you click on it in the right space, it will give you an attempt back. So if you really needed to hack it in one try, you can do it. You know, it's a fairly sophisticated minigame, but it's just it's so time consuming and annoying sometimes. That's just faster very frequently just to kind of go through the first 3. So anyway, this is what we really were looking for here. And now we'll have ballistic weave. We'll take the phaser. Yeah, I'll take that plasma mine. Okay, so now we'll head up. Like glass. That is fucked up. 3 different suitcases? Yep, that's exactly right. Look for the matching parentheses, brackets, or those. That's exactly right, Darkstar. That is exactly how you theoretically should do it. Quote-unquote should. In my experience, though, just picking the first 3 and exiting and entering is just faster. And having played this game a lot, I generally go with what's just faster. But technically, that is the way you really should do it. But yep, that's how we roll. Cap stash. And another tool case. Of course, Kate won't like it because we did it too fast. So
That's it.
the cooldown on that hasn't gone by. Oh, has it? Okay, cool. She still liked that. Perfect. I guess it had been a while since the last. Oh.
Rip your limbs off. Have a minute?
I do. Oh, I guess we wandered out of that too fast. Yeah, sure. We're in a fight. We're in an unsafe location,
What's
but
up?
sure.
This
You want to
better
talk?
be worth it. I'd really like to talk to you. You ready now?
Of course. Anything you need.
Anything I need, huh? I might take you up on that one day. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was
Indeed.
expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
I love some of the sarcastic options. Yeah, time to pay up.
Surviving the combat zone must have been rough.
Must be
That's
nice.
putting it nicely. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss, but I called it home. I was making a few caps, had me own bed to sleep in, and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
So I played a little bit of New Vegas. I never actually beat that game. I don't know. I don't know if Kate actually came from New Vegas or not. Now, McCready comes from Fallout 3 in the Capital Wasteland, so it wouldn't be completely crazy for a companion to come from a completely different area. I'm inclined to think not, because the way her story works, it doesn't reference the, it doesn't mention New Vegas at all, so I'm inclined to think not. Why does Danzig have an Irish accent? Yeah, right? And now this is modded, too. She actually looks a lot better with this mod than she does in, like, the base game. I think she kind of looks fugly in the base game. There's, like, just something wrong with it. I mean, that could just be me. But one of the mods, it brings the characters with... yeah, wow, sexist, right? No, it's just... so this particular mod, it changes a lot of the characters' appearances. So, like, for example, Preston looks a lot better in this as well. So it's not just her. In my opinion, all of the companions look better, but a lot of the NPCs also look significantly better. I mean, like with anything else, when you add the number of polygons, it's going to look a little better. Tells you how much of my life was spent in various games. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you were misremembering? Gotcha. So yeah, Danzig.
Don't be ridiculous. I already got what I was expecting from Tommy.
Yeah, sure. But how long until you decide that he didn't give you enough? That's what I'm wondering. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for?
So there's the beginnings of our companion affinity going up here. Alright, so now we can just kind of comb through this. Although my water is starting to run low, I may run downstairs real quick. And, yep, we're back to here. Okay. And one of the convenient things about going to the nurse's station, if we couldn't pick the master lock here, you could go to that key and just open this up. And now we can kind of get through here and do that. So let me pause this real quick. I will be right back. You're not a rich girl. And I'm going to be right back with some extra water because I am thirsty. In the meantime, Kara, Freakbot, you have the chat. I'll be right back. It's your stream now. Chair 1, Seraph 0. I love coming back and fighting the chat as it is. Aragon dies in the end. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get back to this. Perfect. All right, and we are back now that Seraph has more water. Disorder imminent with those two in charge. Yes, Darkstar knows all too well. And I think the world's better off without making Bethesda try to implement driving code. Yeah. I can only imagine. Hell, even with like games like Cyberpunk, where I thought the driving was fairly good, you had so many different opinions on the matter, because people were trying to do turns at like 60 miles an hour. We're like, hey, why am I skidding out trying to make a turn at 60 miles an hour? Like, trying to make a turn at 60 miles an hour. That's not gonna go. That's just not gonna work. In the meat space, you're an agent of chaos. Yes. You know what? Then I'm surprised I don't know you in the meat space. Because I know Freakbot and Kara in the meat space as well. So I guess at some point, I guess our circles just haven't crossed yet. But nice to meet a fellow agent of chaos. We do like chaos. All right. Speaking of, Wake Master alarm clock. That's gonna be my alarm clock in my true dwelling. Yeah, we'll grab that. Yes, we will pick this lock because we like XP. Unless we're playing Stranger of Paradise. Okay, we got it. Perfect.
Nice.
And we should be able to... Yep, there you are. Overseer's Guardian it is. That's enough out of that guy. I don't think there's another one, but we'll look anyway. But that's the easiest way to take those two out. Pick the lock of the door, just kind of swing through. Shoot the super mutant in the face, and the mutant dog in the ass. Enjoy wrestling, and why thank you, Darkstar. But since we're here, we'll pick up all this shit anyway. And now we loot! Depending on your definition, and now we win! So now we'll just pick up some stuff. 50 cal. Yep, perfect. We like all this shit. Cool. Perfect, bro. Ooh, and a light bulb. That's one of the best loots in the game. Ooh, and Jangles the Moon Monkey. We'll take that. Yeah, what do you have on? Yeah, rest that's crap. I didn't even mean to grab that. Super Mutant Heavy Armor. You know what? I will take the Super Mutant Heavy Armor because that will be potentially useful later. I actually thought we'd pick up more bone than we did. I'm surprised we didn't pick up more bone. Oh, and just...
What is it?
Oh, and there's still some mutants around here somewhere. But we've got everything we came here for. We've got the magazine. We cleared the whole place. We got the cash. I'm really not all that worried about it. But I think they're down here. From the sounds of it. I just said I wasn't going to worry about it and then proceeded to... Yep, there you are.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Perfect. And just like that, they did. Let's see. We'll take mole rat meat. We can... Really? There are more of you down here?
I'm all for taking all we can, but you're looking a little way down there.
Yeah. Oops. Let's kill that
Quit
pigment.
playing games and come out where I can see you.
Oh, you were over there. Wow. You took a lot of
Better
bullets.
him than me.
Okay. So I am a little encumbered. And by a little encumbered, I mean I'm very encumbered. I'll take MedX.
What's in your mind?
Didn't have anything else.
No problem.
Heads up.
Need...
And now we load her up with all this stuff. Man, I really do wish there were an easier way to simply highlight junk. But unfortunately, when you do take all or anything else like that, it does it with everything. It's really annoying, actually. Some value that we will take. I think the rest of this is crap. Alright. But now, blast radius, that's got nuclear material in it. Woohoo! Now we go over here, we grab that mini nuke from that super mutant suicider that I shot in the face. It was right over here, right? It was right over here. Oh, did he despawn? Oh, it despawned. I didn't think it would despawn. Oh, that sucks. I went through all that trouble to get a frickin' mini nuke. And my decision to come back for it has bitten me right in the ass. Damn. Okay, apparently they can despawn.
That's it.
Even inside the dungeon. I'm used to them doing it out in, like, the world. I'm not used to them doing that inside locations. That sucks. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, we're good here. Sure, we'll take this stuff. Kate, thank you. Alright. We're good, actually. Let's get the hell out of here. Since there's no mini nuke to be had, we'll just grab this junk and then we'll get the hell out of here. Yeah, we'll pick up the liquid nitrogen dispenser. And the bottle cap. Oh, power real coagule. Yeah, we'll take the tibia. Radioactive gland. Oh. That sucks so much. I still can't believe the damn super mutant suicider with the mini nuke despawned. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. It sucks so much. We actually have that Tesla rifle somewhere. I think that's it back at our house in Sanctuary. I was never really all that impressed with the Tesla rifle, personally. That's all right. So back here we go. We're going to dump off. Well, actually, let's take a look here. We need to go... You know what? We'll go to County Crossing because we'll head down to Railroad HQ. We'll do that. We'll do it that way. We'll dump this stuff off at County Crossing. Because what we'll also do on the way there, we'll build up some stuff at County Crossing. And... oh, no. Actually, we don't... No, we can't be in that area. Can't be in that area. We need to get away from that. I didn't think that would happen. Didn't think that would happen if we got close to that. That's alright. Solved that problem. And we'll go around that. You'll understand why we're... I'll explain why we're avoiding that area in a minute. Well, when we eventually get to that quest. There's actually a completely different quest that's about to go on down there. But we need to do some other stuff first. That's okay. Oh, wild melon blossom. We're not going to grab that. Oh my god, are you serious? More forged?
You fishing for a stone? That was quite the show.
It was. I really should have used VATS a little more there, but it's alright. These raiders are one of the toughest raiders in the game. Field scribe's hat, huh? So we salvaged some Brotherhood shit to have that. Interesting. So they must have come across some of that Brotherhood recon team. Oh, fucking dog. Where's the next one?
Being followed. Swore I heard something.
Yeah, you knew they weren't alone. You knew there was a raider teaching them to attack people. Fucking raiders. You got those dogs killed, you little bastard. Fucking stone. Yeah, we'll take hub flour, because we can make chems out of that. Alright. Back to the south we go. We definitely ended up ending up in more firefights than I thought. Wasteland is coming alive. Oh, actually, we could take some of Deezer's lemonade. Yeah, we'll drink some of Deezer's lemonade. And then we'll do some crispy squirrel bits. There we go. That's most of our health restored. And County Crossing will be up here. We can go in there and check in and see what's going on with that settlement. Ooh, wild tarberry. Unfortunately, wild tarberry doesn't really do much for us. But interesting that it's there. Alright, so here's the... We're at it from a different angle, though. Yeah, we're at it from a much different angle. What else is here? You can see it. It's like a glowing... Holy shit.
Any of my blood, you ugly bastards!
Yeah, no shit. That was crazy. Fucking legendary bloatfly. Just because. Oh.
Gamblers, come down!
And I love the different names for the various creatures that your followers have. Kate refers to them as shamblers. So we'll just cut through the National Guard training yard here, assuming there's nothing else. This area is still clear. Yep, it's still clear. There are no new ghouls. So that's where the other turret was that I was looking for last time. It was on the complete back end of it. So now we can offload all this junk. And we'll offload it here, and we'll start really turning this into a settlement here. Actually, hey Kate.
Look alive.
What you need?
Yeah, it's time to pick up all this shit. And just like that, we're overweight again. That's it. all useful stuff. This is all very, very useful stuff.
Any word from your brother?
There we go. Alright. So we lumber all that in there. I don't see anything else I want to dump in there at the moment. Although we will dump the jet. We'll dump the psycho. Because we could just make chems out of that. And we will. The Brahmin meat. Okay. And the Nuka cherry, we'll be able to make stuff out of that later too. Okay. We're looking good. Yep,
Nothing
perfect.
yet. He's been missing so long. I don't think there's much hope.
Yeah.
Truly
All right.
sorry.
So we need to build beds. We actually do need to build some shit here. Oh. Cool. We already built the artillery placement. So this place already has artillery. So let's. Yeah, he wants to talk to me. So let's try and fix some of this already. Let's give them a place where they can actually have some shelter. That's where all of our energy and all that shit is. What we could do is we could build up over here, and we can almost turn this into like a hydroponics mute fruit farm. That's one possibility. Ugh, all right, fine.
I don't think we've met yet. I heard your radio beat.
This guy's just gonna
So I
follow
figured,
me until he
why
talks to me.
not? I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in any way you need.
Did you need anything?
Some more beds would help. People are having to sleep in shifts.
That's one of the useful things. If you didn't know what you needed to do, you could just ask them, and they would tell you. But in any event, let's go to structures, and let's go to warehouse, and we're gonna build some walls here, and we're gonna fix this. At least I think I'm going to fix it. I'm going to try to fix it, and we'll turn this into like a. At least in my head, we'll turn this into a. What we'll do is we'll turn this into a. Come on. Kate had to move. So we can clip through it. Come on. Okay. No. Ugh. Okay, I think that was throwing that off. Maybe not. That over here. I may have to build this over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So that we're gonna put back over there. So we'll do this. Come on. Why are you being so difficult? Man. Not sure why that was being so insubordinate, but whatever. Oh, it's not going to do what I want anyway. Okay, fine. How can I fiddle with that? Alright, so let's put floors. Let's put floors up here. We'll at least make it look like it's, we'll at least make it look like this is sort of repaired. Sometimes when you're working with existing debris, you're kind of limited in what you can do. Like this. Like this. Like this shit. Like this fucking shit. God damn it. Alright. So this just isn't going to work where it is. So, let's try that again. Maybe if I put 2 walls over here. Maybe if I put the wall over here, I can make this work. Okay. Maybe. Alright. That might work. Okay. That might work. That might work. Okay. So hopefully this doesn't look stupid as hell. Really? We're not gonna tap. We're not gonna. Really? That's where you want to snap to that? Are you fucking kidding me? You'll snap that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Maybe I could trick it into building this. Alright. Shit. That's fine, I guess. It's not really what I would have gone for, but... I think I'd really prefer that to work here. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not great, but it'll... Problem is it's floating, which I really wouldn't want to do. But let's see. Maybe I can still make that make some amount of sense. I don't think I can, but... I don't think I can make this make sense. Well, actually... Actually, that does work. Oh, but it's not flush. Okay. Concrete. Let's go with something like that. Let's just go with something like this. There we go. Now it doesn't look as stupid. Although that still looks really stupid. I'm getting completely sidetracked by trying to come up with a solution for this building. And it might not happen. That's so close though. You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll just do that. Maybe instead of that. Walls. Can I clip that down below? Nope, I can't clip that either. You know what? We'll just do that. We'll do that. For now. We'll do this for now. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're gonna work with what we've got. Alright. And then, since we already have this, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. And then what we can do is we can do floors. Snap this to... Okay, we're not going to snap that to that yet. But we will build some of these. It's alright. It'll be alright. We're going to fix this in a second. Come on. Come on. Man, you are really stubborn. Yours right now? Thank you. Normally, it's not that difficult. It's misbehaving today, for sure. Okay. So now what we can do is we can put these in here, and it won't look as bad. Oh. At least when it snaps to the right place, anyway. There we go. Alright, so at least this floor will make this look fine. It's still not great, but, you know, we work with what we've got. And what we've got is not great. But let's see. Maybe I can get this to snap in there. I can't. That's awesome. Although, man, this sucks. Stinks. Alright. Well, okay. What I'll do then, instead of doing what I was really looking to do with this, I was going to turn this into like a restaurant. I don't think that's in the cards though. I just don't think that's realistic to think I could pull off. Sometimes you're working with the limitations. So there are some mods called like place anywhere where you don't have to worry about this shit. But to me that's like, in a way it's almost like giving up. Like, damn it. I don't want to just admit defeat, but I think I'm going to have to for this particular structure here. But that's alright. So we'll do... Alright, so we'll do this structure here. Alright, so we'll move that over a little bit and down. And then... that doesn't want to go up. Over that way. And up. Come on. Come on. Oh. It wanted to do it before. Really? Fine. We'll do this. And now... And we'll see what it likes better. Alright. That's not... shit. I should have paid more attention to that. So now I gotta start over. Because if I grab it, it's gonna grab the entire stack. Alright, so let's try that again. This time without being a moron. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Now it's... Okay, now that's straight-ish. Okay. This is fine. It's not perfect, but it'll do. And it's cover. So now, when I go to furniture and beds, and we make a bunch of sleeping bags, people can come in here and they can just sleep. It's not perfect, but we know enough beds for settlers. And it'll do. And we'll do 2 in here. Alright, and just like that, for now, it's a little primitive, but it's cover, and it works. Hey, Doc Weathers, what's going on?
Doc Weathers is...
No, no. Okay, so we'll save, because we don't want to mess around with that again. And now back south we go. We still have dog meat with that stuff. But yes, let's head back down to the railroad. We'll cash in this one. We'll cash in this quest. Whoops, we need to go this way. At least I run a little better now that I've got the fortifying piece of, the fortifying armor piece. So at least my endurance being a little better is helpful. So there's that. And slowly but surely you're going to see the settlements starting to, like, grow and do new life. Like, I'm just going to do it,
This unit is currently
pieces at a time.
Factory default mode.
In very similar fashions to that. So ideally, through the playthrough, each of these settlements, every time we revisit one, will look a little more sophisticated. And as we go, we're going to start using more sophisticated building methods to do that as well. What are you? Farmer.
Whoa,
Oh. Shit. You alright there, dude?
Wait all day
Come.
Any other assets? You alright there, buddy? That was a random encounter.
You saved my life. Please, take this.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't mind having 250 bottle caps. Sweet. But yeah, even a simple farmer in Fallout has to run from dogs, because dogs would have just killed that guy. And there's the USS Constitution, which is not in the water, but is on top of a bank, and for some reason has rockets on the bottom of it. We will definitely be doing that quest in all due time. That's one of my favorite quests in the entire game. I know I say that a lot, because there's a certain order that I find to be good to do a lot of these things in. And there's also a certain companion that I like to bring along for that very specific quest. Just like I like to bring Deacon for Covenant when we stopped by there much earlier. And we didn't have Deacon with us. It was like, all right, we'll come back here later because I wanted to come back with Deacon. To me, going through the whole Blade Runner, basically the Blade Runner quest, where they use psychology to stress the synths out. Also, while I'm thinking of it, this is actually a really good point. So one of the very interesting things about and there are mines here. Why are there mines here? Who the fuck set mines on this bridge? So one of the interesting things about that quest is when you're getting the safe test, one of the things that they've found is that synths answered the baseball position the same way each time, whether they were stressed out or not. It was just it was a glitch with the programming where if they got the safe test, I forgot to mention this last stream because things got fucking hairy in the wait, what am I doing? I am going the completely wrong way. I was going to Good Neighbor like on autopilot for some reason. We want to go to the North Church. But anyway, so one of the interesting things about the safe test is even though they were fucking horrible people, torturing humans, as well as synths, see what's in here? There is nothing in here. Damn. Sometimes those trailers are open, which is nice. But anyway, here's the North. Here's the old North Church. So we're back to Railroad headquarters here. Oh, I didn't mean to take the shovel, but whatever. But in any event, so that safe test, the baseball position, the synths answer it in exactly the same way each time. When you're given the opportunity to answer that question, the position that the synths answer is not an option you have, which is obviously because otherwise they would mark you as a synth and they would, you know, take you to that compound. So for very obvious storytelling reasons, they don't even give you the option of answering that way. But presumably a bunch of humans have answered that way, and then later on are taken to the compound. Because they either think they're a synth, because they think they're a synth because of how they answered. But even if they don't know for sure, it's like, all right, well, you're now a guinea pig. They'll just torture the shit out of you. It's a really dark quest, but I do enjoy taking Deacon with me. It's just not as satisfying to me without taking somebody that's not in the railroad to explore that den of evil. Although one of these days I'll probably take Dance with me down there just to see the Brotherhood's reaction to it. Because I'm sure they would be like, ad Victorium!
All processes are busy.
The runner should be able to get to the cache
statistical
now.
model. Reward dispensed.
Excellent. And now we leave, we come back.
You're the one that scored the DIA cache, right? Tom's dying to talk to you about it.
Oh, maybe we don't have to exit and come back. Maybe we could just go over and talk to Tinker Tom. Although it's going to say something.
Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave.
It does.
Lightweight,
The mods make the game look great.
And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
I'll take
Show
a
me
look.
what you got.
I will set you up, my friend.
Yeah, and if I didn't have Gun Nut, I could buy the Deliverer stuff from him. I don't think he has Ballistic Weave. He does not, but that's fine. He does have the Tinker Tom Special, which is a plus 100% VATS accuracy, so that's always nice. But it's not really worth it. I hit enough where that's not something I need to do. All right, so now I've got Ballistic Weave. So now I think it's time. Let's go. Let's get a better outfit going on here. I think it's time to do that. Because now that we've got Ballistic Weave, what I think we're gonna do is, well, we could do the Dr. Amari quest, or we could make our way to actually doing more of the main quest. Because at some point we're gonna find the main quest. At some point. But this might actually be a good time to start going on the main quest. Because to some degree, I do like mixing up the variety a little bit as opposed to doing, oh, we gotta help defend Sanctuary. Those motherfuckers. You know what? Fine. We'll just defend Sanctuary. We'll just fast travel to it, and we'll defend it. And then we'll build more shit, and we'll do the Ballistic Weave thing there. So fine. We'll do that. Fuck. Yep. Now we're doing Ballistic Weave. Hey, Ghosty. How are you doing, buddy? Now, granted, when you fast travel to a location that's under attack, shit gets crazy very often. You're almost always better to just run. But and we gotta help defend Finch Farm too? Motherfucker. I can't believe the game just did that to me. But fine. Let's find out where these assholes are coming from. We gotta deal with this shit. Yep. Help defend Finch Farm and help defend Sanctuary. Sanctuary should be defended enough. Where are they? Oh, we got Trash Can Carla here that's going to help us defend this place. So we got a, essentially this is tower defense. And I generally keep a lot of these various turrets in space that a lot of these assholes like to show up in. Alright, I don't see anybody out there. Fucking insect. Where are they? Maybe they're coming this direction. That's the other frustrating thing. It's like, help defend something. Oh, here they are. Fucking ghouls. Are you serious right now?
I heard something.
Again.
Really? Seriously? Ghouls? That was what attacked Sanctuary here? Anybody else? No? None of these other fuckers are stupid enough to come up this way? Oh.
Something's good to us.
Here they come. Thank you, Dog Meat, for grabbing it. Sweet. Alright, perfect. We have defended Sanctuary.
What's going on?
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm busy.
No problem.
Payday.
Yeah, payday! Yeah, she certainly doesn't mind looting the bodies. Alright, so we'll grab that. And we'll dump all this shit into the workshop. Actually, we'll go over to this workshop. And yeah, we're gonna create same old been watching and ah yes. My fellow pro raider. Or pro lurker. Alright, I think we are gonna do... Oh yeah, you know what? I also forgot to do that too. I think we'll do... I think that one ends up looking better. That should look cool. Yeah, the choker ends up looking better. Okay. We could do an earring set too. Let's try that just to see if this works out. Probably won't, but we'll try it anyway. Let's see. This is a Skyrim mod that somebody just ported over directly. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with that. But we'll go with, set 2 is... Yeah, it never looks right.
No, I'm fine.
We'll go with silver then. That should be fine. Alright. So we'll try that just to see if it works out. Ghoul me once, shame on you. Yeah, right? Actually, you know what? I don't know if I have these. I probably should. Yeah, we'll do that. Just to have them. I totally forgot that I could even build them. Alright, we'll go with this one. So we'll go with the belt with bags. Go with the belt legs. I think... I don't remember which of these I want, actually. So we'll do both of them. We'll go with the jacket open. Pants. And then we'll go with, I think, that one. That's the one we want. Alright. So now that we have ballistic weave, we can go with we could definitely go with a better outfit. Yeah, that was pretty fast. It's nice when they just kind of run up, and I mean, ghouls especially are easier because they just rush you, and then that's it. So now we're going from this look with the Minuteman General's outfit to something a little different here, and we'll probably also get a different hairstyle to go along with this. But all right, so we'll do the earrings. Alright, so we'll try that first. We'll take off the hat. And we'll work with this. Alright, cool. So what we'll also do is I'm gonna undo that so it doesn't even show up on that. So there we go. All right, that's better. All right. So now we don't even look like we're in armor anymore. So you're the colonel. You're the colonial. When you don't know if you want to be Ben Franklin or a stripper. So, yeah, I mean, granted, there are some, let's just say, did Piper just jump off my roof? Piper totally did just jump off my roof. There are some interesting mods, shall we say, but I think this looks nice. It's not ridiculous, and there are certainly some that are ridiculous. But let's take a look at the jacket here, because now we can put on ballistic weave, which is beautiful. So let's see. The hybrid weave isn't as good. But the hybrid weave, and the hybrid weave I can't even do anyway because it requires science. Science 3. But that would improve my, like, poison resistance and other types of shit. But yeah, we want to do ballistic weave on that. And we've got plenty of ballistic fiber, probably because I bought some from the various areas there. Wait, is there a Macho Man? I'm sure there's a Macho Man mod. I have absolutely no doubt that there is a Macho Man mod of some sort. If I were playing a male Soul Survivor, absolutely, there's no doubt in my mind. Actually, I think I did see something like when you do a critical hit, I think there was a Macho Man mod that would go, "Snip it to a Slim Jim," when you got a crit or something like that. Oh, I'm sure. I know I've seen some sort of Macho Man stuff out there. It's some good shit. So yeah, all right, right now I'm gonna do the ballistic weave, and we're gonna go with that for that, and we can go with all right, I really do need to boost my science here, but right now we're gonna go with resistant lining, and we will at least add that, but we could also change like what the actual coat looks like. So now we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna add cunning.
That'll add some extra oomph to your armor.
So we will totally add that to that for agility and perception. All right, so we could also do the same thing for the pants. We are going to do that. Ballistic weave. Oh yeah. Oh right, there's Institute Killer Weave, which to me isn't all that great. Environmental protection, right, and then the hybrid weave. Yeah, the ballistic weave is just so much better. We're gonna go with that for right now. Same thing, we'll go with resistant lining. And same thing with that. Now, what do we have that we didn't... oh, we can actually build these. Oh, it will actually let me build that. That's interesting. Now, I've got a fortifying. I'm probably going to switch the fortifying off of something. Or the sharp. Could do sharp. But let's see. Let's work with this here. What is now unequipped? Alright, so yep, okay. So let's go into this. Because we can also see what got unequipped. So we lost the fortifying. So let's go in here and we'll take off the fortifying. We lost this cunning. So we'll take off that cunning. What else did we lose? We need to get Seraph channel points so we can force him to talk like Racha Man for 2 minutes. Oh my god. Yes, I have been told I can do a decent Macho Man impression. I certainly have fun doing that to Freakbot and making him talk like Randall. I have so many channel points. At this point, anytime anybody's ever like, hey, somebody should do that, I'm like, oh, all right, Randall time. All right, so we're good there. All right, so let's go back to the pants. And we'll do cunning. Perfect. All right. So we still have our sharp. We still have the poisoned, which is good. And we still have that equipped. I don't see anything else. So let's have some fun here. Let's go with this. Let's put weave on that. And now I will definitely have better armor than I had before. Let's see. I think we'll go with wool. That ends up looking pretty decent. But we can take a look and see which of these is nice here. And we can go about it that way. Let's see. What can we go with here? What are some good ones?
Hey, Mama.
You could do a decent Randy, man. Oh my god. Okay, I know phrasing. Shit. Phrasing. Oh, it's so lame.
Time on the run when you were younger? Oh, yes, you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some of these legendary specialist magazines so I can actually build some of these. Yeah, I don't have any really good ones. So I guess we'll go with lucky that we picked up off something before. And we'll go with that. And yeah, we'll go from there. All right, so let's take a quick look here. We now have 360 physical resistance and 400 energy resistance, so that's better. It's auto-saving. And now this is kind of what we look like here. All right, so we could take a look and see if maybe the fifth one would be better. But we could take a look and see what modifications here to the tank top would be better. I don't remember what checkered does. Let's take a look at modern art real quick, just to see what chat thinks. Oh no, that's hideous. No, nope. Don't even need to ask about that one. Yeah, I don't remember too many of these being good. I think the wool is probably going to be our winner here. Take a look at floral, just to try. Yeah, no, not feeling that either. Hey, Jun, what's going on, Jun? I suspect wool will be the way we go, but just for the amusement of it. Actually, that's not bad. That is not bad. All right, so camo or wool are the two possibilities here. And let's see checkered. What about checkered? And checkered. Yeah, not feeling checkered. I'm feeling either the camo or the wool. Anybody have any votes? I don't see any votes. So I'm just going to switch it to wool. So that tends to be better. All right. Let's also go in there. Oh, okay, so the earrings should be visible. And let's go with the... There we go. All right. Perfect. And there we go. And that skull looks pretty cool. And I've got earrings. All right, perfect. So now we're playing dress up here. Now we're done playing dress up. I just saw that. Yeah, sometimes they do jiggle a little bit. Oh, right. We could go in here and let's grab purified water, because we're gonna sell purified water.
Hey, Carla.
Back again?
Reminds me of the original DOA for the Dreamcast. Like the world's going regular speed that the twins are in the Matrix.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always
there we
happy
go.
to make
Now we're looking better. Right. I'm selling... Actually, we'll just sell the MedX. I rarely use MedX. Actually, we'll sell 3 of those stealth boys, because we need money, and I don't use them a whole lot. Now, where's the food? Oh, I already sold those. Perfect. Okay. So let's take a look. What do you got? What have you got? We're going to need a lot of supplies going forward. We need concrete. We need steel. We need wood. I don't think we need rubber as much, but we do need concrete. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be giving you that much money. So, I don't need those anymore. Don't need flamer fuel. We don't need missiles. We have 13 mini nukes, though. Do they have trampolines in the apocalypse? If it would please you, I can jump up and down a couple of times. It's not really what I'm going for with that. But to me, it's unrealistic when there's no movement at all and you're moving around, right? I would actually prefer if it were less. I actually have that setting. Shh, no talking. So in all seriousness, I have that setting to the lowest movement possible. But yeah, every so often it comes out. I actually do have enough. I could just give her this money. There's a principal involved, though. I'd really rather not. Where's pre-war money? Perfect. Good. We'll give her some pre-war money. Perfect. Oops. Not enough. I don't want to give her that much. Let's... yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we'll make money off this trade. Perfect.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
And now we can put this in here.
Could always get
Excellent.
some caps for that, I suppose.
Now we'll go in here and we'll drop off some stuff. Like this covert, No, I'm curious. What's the highest movement? They can, yeah, they can get pretty high, with movement. Not my thing, but... Sorry. Alright, so we could put... I think we could put the Minutemen General's uniform in here, but I'm not inclined to do that. I will put the Super Mutant Heavy Armor over here. And then if I get a certain companion, that would be useful. We'll put that in there too. Alright, so we don't need the boots. Right? Because the boots look fine, right? Boots look fine? Sorry. Boots look fine. Boots look fine. Right? My boots look fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, cool. The boots look fine. Yep. So I didn't need to build the boots. Don't need the boots. I can't put a lot of this stuff in there at the moment. Silver Shroud, I need to do a quest for that before I can get rid of it. We'll be okay with that. And we're all good here. And I still have... Oh, I still have a fortifying that I can attach to something and cunning. Cool. Alright. So that's good to know. So let's attach fortifying and cunning to something. Come on, let's see. Now Kara's awake. That's funny. So belt with bags. I can't attach... I can't attach the legendary stuff to that. Which makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I can do it to the wedding ring either. Yeah, I can't. So I guess the question is, well, lucky. Nah, I'd rather have fortifying, honestly, or cunning. Cunning or fortifying. We'll go with cunning because agility and perception is awesome. All right. I think we're good here. All right. So now we need to make our way over to Finch Farm to defend that. But what we're also going to do, taking a break from putting my guitar together. Oh, nice. Sweet. What, you know, it's funny. I know a decent amount about music, but I don't really know what's involved with putting a guitar together. Let's see. Do I want to put a new... Yeah, we'll just do it over here. Yeah, we'll do this. Come on. Come on. We'll go with this route. And is that high enough? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's high enough. Things are gonna fuck this up. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Never did learn how to play guitar. Bass or otherwise. And depending on your definition, I don't know how to play keyboard either. Like, I'm decent at piano. but I'm not as good as I would like to be. I really do need to connect that and really start practicing on it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. So we're moving on here. Hardest part is the paint job. We're making. Oh my god, I wouldn't even think about painting one. Or to make sure the neck is aligned to the body. The rest you could put together, model kit or Legos. You could put together a guitar. Huh. All right. It's kind of like a computer. If you could put together Legos, you could put together a computer. Oh, right. And while we're here, let's talk to our buddy here that's going to be here. Yep, there you are. Hey, buddy. You're not going to talk to me. Okay, fine. That will make you talk. That will make you stop using that.
Hi.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Mine is in the shop.
You're HQ's new gal, right? Thanks for setting up this place. Kinda wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right? It is safe, right?
And again, I love the various options you have for things.
You shouldn't have any problems out here.
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. It was literally a hole in the wall. We got a package incoming. You know, package. I've plotted out her escape route, got a new guy, new tourist that's gonna help. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear those problems up, and our package has got a nice cozy shack to lay low in.
What's the tourist's problem?
Oh, hell if I know. You know how it goes. The dead drop says hostiles have to go bye-bye, and you take care of it. I'll mark it on your map. Go there and do what you HQ types do. Then K8's all set. I'll make sure she gets out of the Commonwealth.
There we go with concierge. Oh, that's a terrible location to have to clear out, but that's all right. We will eventually do that. Yeah, I mean, so various instruments are hard. You know, some instruments are easier than others, right? And some instruments have a different learning curve than others. Like piano has a pretty forgiving early learning curve. So to play basic things, like I consider myself as good a player as Thomas Dolby, but Thomas Dolby freely admits he doesn't even know how to play piano. I think he knows how to play like 2 notes, right? I'm better than that, but when it comes to piano, what was that sound? Certain things are easier than others, right? But when you really get good at piano, you start having to do like completely crazy shit where you're doing stuff on the left and you're doing stuff on the right, and they're different tempos, and it's like walking and chewing gum and doing freaking calculus. Now, I mean, people that are really good at piano, that is really fucking hard. So I'm at a certain point of the learning curve, which is better than novice, but not actually good. Like when I was in a band and playing music, at least at practice anyway, like I could play things like Closing Time. I could do that. I could play the solo. It's not that hard. You listen to it a couple of times and it's like, oh, okay, this is pretty easy. But if you asked me to actually play something with any kind of sophistication, no, I ain't doing that. Wow, we got a lot of raiders here. Holy shit. This is probably a good point for me to set down a grenade. Hey, buddy.
We being joined.
Hey, Kate, get out of the way.
Oh, that was easy.
That was easy. Yeah, it just takes practice.
Don't
That's
leave
right.
Anything behind that might be useful.
That is absolutely right. It's just so when I talk about that with piano, once you get to that curve, it definitely takes a lot of practice. And yeah, it's easier, at least in my opinion. A piano is easier to pick up than other instruments. It's just hard to get really good. Whereas guitar, the intro curve is a little higher, but the upper curve isn't quite as crazy. So if you could figure out how to play guitar and you're good at it, it's not as I don't even want to say gatekeepy, at the top end. Yeah, I mean, Kara plays guitar, so he'd be able to answer that, to elaborate on that better than I would. But that was just my experience trying to learn how to play guitar. Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? Maybe I just had a better affinity for the piano than a guitar. But I could walk up to a piano and at least give off the appearance of proficiency better than guitar. Oh shit. Oh, here's your rat stags. Yeah, they're just gonna growl and run. Pain threshold. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's got that pain threshold. That is so true. And yeah, I never actually got through the first 2 weeks. I totally agree with that. I do totally agree with that. Piano is definitely more linear than guitar. So yeah, it's very different. It is very different. All right. Oh, actually, we should be able to go in here. Yep. So we've got a couple of shops running now, and they're giving us taxes. So I come in here, and I just pick up bottle caps. Sweet. And we got people in here. Cool. Oh, you guys need more chairs. Shit. Let's do that. Poor guys, I'm sorry. Let's outfit this place. Come on, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Let's go with that. But it's fun. I liked playing music. Obviously was much more inclined to sing than I was to actually play an actual instrument, but it was fun to do something just beyond singing. I'm not gonna fit that in there, am I? Nope, because I'm an idiot. We're gonna go with that, and then snap you to that. Perfect. Okay, now you guys have places to go. Sorry about that, everybody. Like I said, little bit of everything here. All right, so we're still good here. 14 beds. Shit, I'm gonna need to build more shit here, but I need to get to Finch Farm and protect that. But that's all right. We ran through here real quick, and it'll be fine. We'll make our way to Finch Farm. Oh, we got more assholes. These are actually hostile, right? Okay. Because sometimes you actually encounter friendly dogs.
Whoa. You hear that?
I don't want to shoot a friendly dog. So Vats is really good at identifying whether or not... Oops. Oh, that was dog me. Don't want to shoot him. That would be bad. All right, cool. We got the wild mongrels taken care of. Yeah, one of these days I gotta pop up in my old band tracks and re-sing over them. Send them to my guitarist, who's also our music producer. Oh, why, thank you, Majestic Jazzy Panda. I appreciate the follow as we meander through the wasteland here. We gotta go save some more settlers who are about to be under attack. Hello and greetings. Obviously, we're in the middle of playing Fallout. I don't know how much of the stream you've been paying attention to so far. But welcome. It's always nice to increase and grow and improve the community. And there's another modded companion, which I will eventually get to, but we'll get there. Oh, that's such a cute panda icon emoji. That is awesome. Oh, why, thank you. I like to think we're a friendly bunch here. We're always chatting and being silly with each other. Of course, I'm running through here in the middle of the night. Let's see, how much further do I have to get? Okay, we're almost there. We're just gonna follow this road, and we're gonna get to that Finch Farm, and we'll see what's attacking them, and then we'll build more turrets, so hopefully they don't get attacked again, so we can actually continue. Oh, what's attacking Kate? I don't even see anything. Oh, raiders.
I need to stop support.
Who did that?
Yeah, you guys are asking for air support. I don't think you're gonna get that. Yes, we are indeed running a modded playthrough. Lore-friendly mods, so we went with that route. So we're also doing high poly faces, so everybody looks a little different. In my opinion, better. It's the first time I've actually run with that. I chose vanilla to save. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've run vanilla. I don't do anything that really deviates too much from the vanilla experience. I just mostly do quality of life and texture mods. So it looks a lot better. Most of this was from a modder called Lugshore. Oh, great. And we got to avoid that area because there's a quest thing going on up there. So we'll just go off the road a little bit because we'll do that, but we're going to do it later. And you can even hear some of the fighting from that. Oops. That's all right. Whoa. Holy crap. Yeah, everything's getting real over there. That looked like a car exploding rather than something like a mini nuke. I'm going to guess that was a car from some stray fire. That happens. Wait, what was that? Oh, just a rock. Ooh. I think that's glowing fungus. We're gonna grab that. Sweet. So much easier to see at night. And there's the sunrise. Having a blast both here and in my game. Almost like yep, it's an addictive game. I think I've got like 1,500 hours or something on stream, or on Steam. Rather, I've only got like, this is part 12 or part 13 now of this, so we're only on like hour 30 on this particular playthrough. Yep, good. I'm going the right way. But yeah, I played that ever-living hell out of this. Played on PS4, played on PC. I ended up getting it on PC because I saw some of the mods. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe how amazing this game can actually look. And so I kind of went that route. But PlayStation plays well enough. And there are some neat PlayStation mods, but again, you're dealing with the fact that you can't do custom assets. So even the companion mod that we just passed by, Heather Kasdan, you can't do that on PlayStation. So yeah, based on that, I'm gathering Majestic Panda that you've played modded before as well. Oh, and there's the lighthouse. Oh, and here we go. We're closing in on whoever's attacking Finch Farm. Let's see. Where are they? I hear the firing all over there. Yep. All hell's breaking loose. Oh, Rust Devils. Well, shit. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't shoot them. They're all shooting in this general. Rust Devil. That. Too far away. Oh, shit. Shit. Fucking automatron succubus. Oh, no. Okay, we didn't die there. Holy crap, that was close. I did not see that automatron succubus closing in on me. So yes, we're going to do stim pack. We're actually going to do 2 stim packs. Because that was bad. That was almost really bad. Holy smokes. Oh, and they've got radiation weapons, because of course they do. Oh my god. Sentry bots? Holy crap. Reload! Yeah, we're gonna do another stim pack. Holy crap, this is crazy. Alright, we got another one running around here. We'll run around this side. Oh, no, don't get stuck in that. Oh, and of course I can't see anything. Abraham Finch is firing. Okay, you got that over there. Okay, you are a problem. Oh. Okay, now head. Critical. Take out the legendary Rust Devil. That'll be the end of you. Okay. Alright, we got you guys who have a problem. Let's recharge my crit meter. Man, these guys are brutal. Oh, Doc Weathers is here. That's gonna help us out. And I love his, the name of his Brahmin, Idiot. This is looking great. Okay, I don't know why I can't hit you at the moment, but whatever. Okay. That one is a problem. Okay. Take care of that. Holy smokes, man. Okay. Yeah, he went behind her. Alright, now we got high ground here. Okay, so this is a little crazy. I did not expect this. Where's that grenade? Where's the grenade? You just threw a grenade. Where's the grenade? So in VATS, if you see a grenade, you could usually target the grenade. Ah! It didn't let me target the grenade. It must have been behind cover or something. Alright, that's right. Let's deal with this. Man, we're running out of VATS here. Yeah, I can't target that in VATS. Is there anybody behind me? I don't think there's anybody behind me. So I'm just using VATS here. Even though I don't have an 80 AP, I can at least still target it. Man, these guys are crazy. Alright, we'll take fire that. Go that route. Okay. Abusing VATS here a little bit, but that's okay. Holy crap on a stick. That was insane.
Mr. Finch.
Thanks for your help, friend.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
That was
Anyway,
bananas.
We appreciate the help.
That was absolutely freaking bananas.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Holy crap, that was completely crazy.
If you got any sense.
And we got a sharp combat armor. That is awesome. I was actually really worried we weren't going to find this guy in the dark, or that he had despawned. So yeah, yeah, Panda, you came at a very interesting time. I cannot believe how freaking batty that ended up being. Holy crap! I totally understand why they asked for help to fight that off. Those guys would have all been dead. That was probably the craziest of the defend the settlement that we have had on this particular playthrough. In fact, yes, that absolutely was. Thank goodness for that 44 pistol. Holy crap! Which just looks a little different. It's a Desert Eagle, but it basically does the same damage as the game's vanilla 44 weapons. So the modded weapon comes with like a general 50. It defaults to 50 caliber, and I reduced it to 44, just to put it more in line with what's already in the game. So we are definitely going to improve things here, because goddamn, we are not going through that again. We are definitely not doing that again. All right, so let's put up our tried and true turret tower. Actually, we'll put a turret tower more over. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? Oh, they damaged my water pump. So yeah, let's repair the water pump. Yeah, let's repair the fruit plant. We got to repair this. The damn rust devils just made a mess of things here. We'll repair. Oh, we could scrap that. We'll take that, but we'll repair that. Granted, we could leave and come back, and eventually these would repair themselves, but we may as well just repair it here while we're here. Oh yeah, we'll scrap that. Razor grain. Yeah, we like razor grain. Okay. I don't think we have to repair anything else. We're also going to save. We are going to save because there's no idea. I am doing very well, especially since we did not die in that encounter and have to do it again. Oh, my goodness. But yes, I'm doing very well on this wonderful Sunday. You know, just kind of dealing with the South Florida heat. I don't know what part of the world you're from. But yeah, that was bonkers. That was beyond bonkers. Defense. Oh yeah, they broke all these. Let's repair the turrets. Yeah, they didn't. These turrets didn't last very long, unfortunately. That's all right. Okay, so we've got turrets set up here. Let's do another. I think we'll do another turret tower over here, because that's kind of the best place for these. So yeah, we'll do another one of our tried and true turret towers. I do really enjoy the settlement building aspect too. There are times where I'll just come in and we'll just do, and I'll just do settlement building. It's just nice and relaxed. And I get pretty detailed with it. At least I like to think I get pretty detailed with it. So let's, yeah, we're gonna do another round of these because we definitely don't want a repeat of that. But now let's see what's the best way to get up there. All right. I think the best way, well, we got a trash pile over here. Yeah, we'll scrap the combat rifle. And we've got a bunch of people. We're going to need to build something with that. All right, so the best thing to do, I think, here's how I think we're going to do this. Structures. We're going to do floors here. We're just going to put a floor up here. Oh, not an upper shack floor. So the reason why they have two different floors, if you have the upper shack floor, you have to put that at the very top when you're doing floors. Otherwise, you'll have a gap. And it's kind of, and by kind of, I mean really annoying. All right, we'll just do that. I hear firing, and we hear fighting. Come on, let's. No, we're not going to do that. Really? Wow. All right. Why? Why is it being glitchy? Okay, there we go. Can we... Okay, wow, we have to be that much higher than that? Yeah, alright, fine. Fine, we'll make that work. And we leveled up, which is always nice. Perfect. Alright, so we've got that. Now we'll put normal floors. There we go. Excellent. Most excellent. Alright, and then we'll do... I think we'll try that again. Perfect. And we'll just do that over here. Perfect. There we go. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So we've got that. This might be a little on the primitive side, but it'll be fine. Sure, we'll do that. Man. Somebody's just raising all sorts of hell over there. But my provisioner has that covered, I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe we have to deal with it. Alright, let's level up first. Let's see, what are we leveling up? I think we should probably level up... Might actually be okay, but let's level up Ninja now. Let's see what we got. Since we don't have to worry about... What are you shooting at? That's enough at me, Mr. Gutsy. Ah, very good, Panda. We'll be here for a while. My poor provisioner getting shot at by a Mr. Gutsy, of all things. So now I know what was going on. That Mr. Gutsy was up the road, and the provisioner just went too close to it, and the Mr. Gutsy decided to chase it all the way down here and make sure it had a really bad day. Why? We don't know. Alright, so what we are going to do here, so one thing we could do, alright, oh, right, okay, you know what we could do, alright, we could do that, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave this let this be parallel to that. We'll do warehouse, yes, we'll do this. We'll put this up here, this will do. And I've got an idea in mind. So we'll do the first one here. Perfect. And we'll put a roof, because this will just be a small building. This will be small. This will just be able to house people. And what's nice is you get XP for building stuff. So it's a nice extra reward. All right, I'm just gonna put a bunch of sleeping bags down here. Because we need beds, and we need them to not take up a lot of space. There we go. Now people have a place to sleep. Not great, but hey. It's a roof over your head in the post-apocalypse. They've got food, they've got water, and now they've got beds. And now, and now they've got a place to go, and they're going to go right in there and go to bed. Perfect. Okay. What I will also do is we will hook them up with power. We'll hook them up with power, because I can almost guarantee that's not going to reach far enough. We'll do this one. Perfect. And we'll do my usual trick of putting the power conduit to that. We'll put that over here. Perfect. Load you right up. Perfect. Just like so. Cool. We can even build 93 light bulbs. That's good. All right, so we can really start getting fired up here. How far away from that can I get this? Wow. All right. Well, oops, almost. And then this light will go up in this corner. Wait. Where's the conduit? Oh, the conduit's over there. Really? Oh, okay. There it is. Perfect. All right. Good deal. Just like so. Excellent. Yahoo. Okay. Next order of business. Next order of business. We are going to... right about there should be. Something like that. Well, I'll just end up doing this later on. I'll do is... yeah, let's save. Because this gets a little complicated. But this is also going to be pretty cool. At least in my head, I think this is going to be cool. Let's go with... that's not what I want. Actually, that's not what I want either. Let's go with the warehouse. Stairs. All right. Kate, you are totally in the way right now. Damn it, Kate. Killing me, Kate. That works. Ah, excellent. Back with coffee. Can I just go straight? I might be able to pull this off. Oh, yes, I can. Sweet. All right. And then we'll go one more like so. Excellent. All right. And now we'll go this route. You're not going to do what I want. All right. That's fine, though. Cool. All right. And now we're on the overpass above Finch Farm. And we can scrap everything that's up here. Ooh, bags of cement. Totally forgot there were bags of cement up here. That is awesome. But yeah, one day I came up here by that method and I was like, oh my god, I could build on the overpass. That is so awesome. So yeah, this is how we're actually going to get off of the overpass here. And then we'll build back down. Yeah, right? Yeah, that was a mind-blown moment for me too. So we'll do this. Come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And just like so, maybe we'll move you out a little. Well, all right. Is that? Oh, I gave up on it too fast. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. There you go. Perfect. Sweet. Then I'll just store this stair now. And I'll build them back down here later. First order of business. Artillery. Just so it has extra range. I have way too much fun with that. Alright, so, but we'll also... I don't think I could do that yet. Nope, I need cap collector for that. But what I'm also going to do is do like a little trading post type of deal up here. Do a weapons deal up here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll go right over. Yeah, right here ought to do it. What else we got? Oh, food and drink. Food and drink we'll do down below. Oh, but we'll do a clothier too up here too, because why not? Perfect. Sweet. And you know what? We'll do a clinic. We'll do a pharmacy. Oh, I need a medic for that, so I can't build a clinic just yet. Can't build the clinic just yet. Oh, it's a little crooked. Come on. Yes. Okay. Now Seraph's OCD. You know what? I think I had it right the first time, didn't I? Oh, I had it right the first time. Here, I'm trying to satisfy my OCD here. There we go. Now that's lined up with the line. Perfect. Okay. It doesn't look right, probably because the frame of the highway is looks like that one farm. Yeah, the Abernathy farm. Oh no, you're talking about Grey Garden. You're talking about Grey Garden because there's also an overpass there that you could build off of. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Now, come on, buddy. Come on. Snap to that. Yes. Thank you. Oh, it goes through the goes through that a little bit. Let's not do that. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. I know how we're going to solve this problem. We're going to back you up a little bit. Perfect. All right. And now that looks, yeah, that looks centered. Perfect. Which settlement is this one? This is the Finch Farm. This is where Abraham Finch asks you to go to the Forged that's practically next door and rescue his grandfather's or his father's sword. That's the place with all the flame-throwing raiders. That's also really, really hard. All right, so, well, this might get tricky. Can I build to that? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. I did not think this was going to go down here, right on top of the Finches. How am I going to do this? Okay. Let's go over here and let's store these so I don't have to build any more. Some is what? Oh my. Oh, yeah. And then the poor Finches. Not only did they have their son betray them and go join a raider gang, but then they have to deal with the absolute bastards that are the Rust Devils when they showed up just a little bit ago. All right, I think we'll do this. And I think I can make this work. Fortunately, I talked Jake into rejoining, helping me, and then coming back. And so I think everything's fine with them. Perfect. All right, so cool. Now we got the stairs, and we could just walk up here, and life is good. Cool. All right, now we can assign people to things, and Finch Farm is ready to go. And now we can bombard the ever-living shit out of anything stupid enough to come over here. Although what I might do, I think I'm going to do this the lazy way. I'm going to do this the lazy way. We're going to do this the lazy way. So this is part of the Vault. This is not a mod. This is part of the Vault Tech DLC. Whoops. Whoops. Connect that. And now Seraph will just assign things. Find jobs for the unemployed. So assign to defense. So that's the artillery. So now that's done. Assign to junk store. 1. Assign jobs. Assign to weapon store. 1. And now we're just going to assign somebody to the clothing store. Rather than wandering to each person, giving them a command and then running over to the thing you actually want to assign them to. It's just so much easier. Most of the time I don't necessarily bother with this, but for large settlements, it's a godsend. All right. So the one thing I think I will do, though, just for realism, is let's go to structures, let's go to concrete, and let's go to this little pillar here. And I think I can get away with that. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. All right, let's take a look at that and see how it looks. Yeah, that looks like it's being propped up by that. Perfect. And then we could do the same thing for this. And we'll just do... We'll do that. We'll do stack up, stack, stack. Come on, guys. Work with me here. Thank you. And if we're doing this right, we should be able to... Oh, it's not going to want to do this, is it? It's not going to want to do that, is it? Ugh. All right. Man, that's annoying. All right, fine. One more. We'll go up here. Come on. Thank you. All right. We should... Where is this going to want to go? Okay, it's going to want to go in there that way. Come on. All right, fine. But I think we're good to go. Right? Or not? That looks good from over to there. Nope. Damn it. So close. So close. Yet so far. Alright. So let's move that over here again. Let's try... You know what? Let's try and see if it'll snap to that. Maybe we can get it to snap to the side of this. That would be nice, wouldn't it? No? It's not going to do that? No? No? You're not going to do that? Okay. Let's try something different. Instead of that, where's... So there's that. Maybe instead of that, let's go with scaffolding. Maybe we can make one of the scaffolding things work. Do I have a narrow one? I don't think I have a narrow one. I think that's too wide. I don't think it snaps to it either. Of course it's not going to snap to it. The things I deal with just to make it look better. Yeah, Charlesview Amphitheater would be a nice settlement, wouldn't it? That is like the perfect place. It's actually, it's also really nicely located in the Boston ruins too, because the only closest thing to that is Hangman's Alley, and Hangman's Alley is, well, very imperfect, shall we say. All right, I was really hoping I could make that work with the scaffolding, but I can't. So, all right, I guess we're just gonna have to go with this. So it's all right. So I'm like right around here. So if I just do this spot. Doesn't want to do it. Just doesn't want to do it. I think it needs to go ever so slightly in and over. So let's try that. Let's try that. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And come on. Nope, it's just clipping ever so slightly through it. So it needs to go just a hair down. Let's try that. I know, you guys are watching me get OCD over, like, the smallest of details. Ah. Going in. All right, if I don't get it this time, I'll deal with this part later. Realism will come later. One last try. Come on. Come on. Come on. No? All right. Okay, maybe one last try. Bear with me. Truly last time, though. If this doesn't work, fuck it. Got it, though. Sweet. Okay, we are saving because I'm never doing that again. All right. So now, do we do some main quest here? I actually feel like now is a good time to do some main quest. We've got that. We've now... Yep, and they can go up and they can reach the bridge. Yep, we could do this. All right. So now we're going to head to Boston, and we are actually going to do... not memory interrupted. We are going to do getting a clue. We're going to run over and we're going to talk to Valentine over in Diamond City. And while we do that, we're going to get a haircut. And we're going to change the character's appearance a little bit. To go along with the outfit we now have. The ruins are over. That's a Mirelurk. Although that looks like a dead Mirelurk. That is a dead Mirelurk. One of my provisioners must have gotten to it already. Yeah. We don't need to mess around with that. We don't need to mess around with that. And there's Jake. Jake is somebody I have to be very careful of. So we rescued him from the Forged up at the Yeah, from Slag in particular, who is the leader of the Forged, up at the ironworks up there, up at Saugus. But you have to be careful with him because there was one playthrough where some assholes were attacking Finch Farm, kind of like last time. But I shot at one of the things that was attacking. I think it were raiders. And I missed, and I hit Jake and killed him instantly. So apparently he's not marked as essential, which is terrible when you're doing like a playthrough like that. And yeah, that was bad. I felt awful. I'm like, no. And it just was what it was, man. So yeah, there must be some sort of other tag on there where like characters like him can die. Same with the Vault-Tec rep. I've had a case where I've had a playthrough where I sent the Vault-Tec rep up to Sanctuary because he's always my general market guy, and because I always feel bad for him having to go through the whole Commonwealth radioactive wasteland experience, but unlike the ticket I took.
What a rush.
Oh, nice. We actually caught her that time. Doing Psycho. That is very unusual. So yeah, she's a junkie. And yeah, most of the time I don't catch her. But yeah, that was pretty funny. That ends up being relevant later. For her companion journey, shall we say. Eventually we're gonna get to a point where she needs help, and we're gonna be there to help her. So yeah, we're gonna march through the ruins here. See if we encounter any various random encounters while we're at it. 'Cause we do like random encounters. We also make better time when we're running through the wasteland, because if you fast travel, it just makes you walk. It calculates the time as if you were, doing this, just walking ever so slightly, ever so slowly. So anyway, let's go back to this. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Hold it right there.
There we are.
You want through, you gotta pay. 100 caps.
Ooh, these guys are gonna let us go, I think.
Come on. Do I look like I can afford that?
How about 75?
I love speech checks.
50. Final offer.
Last chance. Give me a fair deal, and no one gets hurt.
God! You know what? Just go already. This ain't worth my time.
My favorite outcome, the pacifist one, where you're just annoying enough where they're like, oh, just go. And no one has to get hurt. So what Panda's talking about, we're actually going to see that in a second. Oh, nice. I love the turtle emojis. Actually, Warhammer's not in chat right now, I don't think. He would absolutely love those turtle emojis. He loves turtles. But yep, there's the amphitheater that we were literally just talking about up in the distance here. We're going to run a little bit, speed things up. Although we do have to be a little careful around here because raiders like to live around here. I don't see anybody. Think this is clear. It looks clear. Thought you said it looked clear. I thought you said it was clear. I said it looked clear. What about now? Looks clear. And thus, that area. Damn it. It wasn't clear. It only looked clear. Oh. He shot at Kate. Didn't see me. Eh, we're good. F those guys. We're gone. See ya. Yeah, we are playing games with you. It's called hide and just hide. Yeah, this is the amphitheater. It's a cool location. Including with a little burning wreckage here with tires and all that. Now, without getting into spoiler territory, this is an area where once the Brotherhood of Steel is a more active faction, shall we say, vertibirds love to crash here. And I think everybody's got an experience being around there where a vertibird just comes out of nowhere, crash lands, and kills everybody. And so this super mutant, in my first playthrough, killed me with a missile launcher. Oh, shit. He was about to do it this time. But every time I come this way, I make absolutely sure to headshot him with my sniper rifle. Oh, alright. I think he fell, though. Right? He fell, right? Or did he just collapse up here? I'm taking his missiles. I think I'm taking his missiles. Ah, yeah, he collapsed up here. Perfect. Sweet. Yeah, we'll take those missiles. I don't need mole rat me. That's not necessary. But yeah, for whatever reason, the super mutants always send up a missile launching recon super mutant up here. You're using that see-through scope. Yes, I am using see-through scopes. Absolutely. Yep. So, yep, it's perfect. I love see-through scopes. It doesn't completely change the view of the game when you do that. Yeah, we'll take these. We're gonna be going somewhat close to Hangman's Alley. We'll be able to drop those off in there. Yeah, it's an essential mod. It absolutely is. It's as essential as the unofficial Fallout 4, the unofficial patch. Yeah, we'll go into the Holy Mission Congregation. Let's just check out this unmarked location. A lot of people miss it. Oops, I didn't expect it to load that fast. Meant it just to sneak a glass of water there. So we see somebody up here. I love the look of this place. So there's Feral Stalker, but I think there's also somebody much more dangerous in here. But I could be thinking of Cambridge. You know what? I think I am thinking of Cambridge. Alright, so at some point, there he is. That's enough out of you. Alright. I don't think there's anything else interesting here.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point.
We'll take
that
Crystal.
time's long gone.
Let's see. And of course, Kate looking good with the high poly faces mod. All the companions look really good. So far, I would say who's the most improved, I would say. Actually, I think Preston is the most improved. In this edition, or in the modded version. At some point we'll see Preston, but he's got like a cool looking goatee, and a much more realistic looking bone structure. He also got a nice handsome upgrade, which is always a plus. Who's gonna say no to that? Alright, so way west we go. There's Diamond City. We're gonna go pay Valentine a visit and see if he's got any ideas on my missing son, Sean. So far, the main approach we've done is do our own intelligence gathering, and so far that hasn't netted us a lot of results. Yeah, we'll take ceramic. What you got, boy? Did Timmy fall down the well? Oh, and everybody's best friend, Dog Meat, is totally essential. That's why I've got Dog Meat and Kate with me, which is the way the game was designed.
Heads up, we've got company.
What's hitting me? There he is. You? Oh, legendary. We'll take the legendary. Cool. Alright, while we're here, let's take our first Eddie Winter holotape log. There's gonna be a frickin' scavenger hunt quest later with those. Ooh, radiated blood and nuclear material. Sweet. Cool. You like those? I shouldn't have grabbed that. But we're close enough to Hangman's Alley. We're gonna be dropping off a bunch of scrap anyway. So we'll just do that now. What time is it in game? It is... Oh, cool. It's still the morning. Excellent. I love the overcast sky. So I'm also giving NACX a try. This is the first time I've tried this mod in particular. I'm liking the weathers and the general ambience that it provides. That really does add a nice climate ambient look. Oh god, the super mutants are back. Oh no. Fucking super mutants. Oh, Diamond City Guard. Oh no, that was a mutant hand that just went down. Headshot. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot!
We got a situation here.
That guy, and one more. Where's the one more? I don't see him.
Still in one piece.
Oop. We got a sound effect that's glitched. Yeah, we got a sound effect that's glitched. That happens every so often. That's a vanilla bug. That just happens. Yeah, it's coming from right around here. It's coming from this guy. Game just forgot that he died. Bug Thesda, alive and well. We'll take some stuff here. May as well. That's alright. Once we get away from it, it'll be fine. Once the cell reloads.
Hey there.
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
I thought he was going to actually talk to me. Be like, wow, I thought you guys... I realized you have Bug Thesda, yep. Hangman's Alley, we're going to just go up here, drop off some shit. And actually, I may build an you know what? I probably should build, if I haven't already, build an artillery emplacement. Wow, that's really annoying. You can still hear it from even over here. But once we go into Diamond City and come back out, that sound should be gone. God, I hope it's gone. Oh, that's really annoying. Wow, that is really annoying. Whatever. It's fine. We'll put all that in there. And the nuke cherry. Wow, we've got a lot of purified water. Holy crap. Alright, I'll be just selling that once we get to Diamond City. We're good there. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be taking off that right arm. We'll definitely be doing that. What does that unequip? Whoops, I don't want to do that. Alright, so... how do we want to do this? Definitely want to... oops, move over, settler. I definitely want to put an artillery piece down, but... oh, right. I'll be doing... yeah, alright. So before I do that... alright, I'm not going to do that now. I am not going to bog down things with that right now. I'm playing... so, I'm probably going to stream for another hour, because it still feels pretty early. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab some water real quick. But I do want to get to some main quest here. So yeah, we're going to do that. Normally for Hangman's Alley, what I do is I build a floor that covers the entire thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? I'm talking here.
All right, let's see where this takes us.
Let's try that. Yeah, grab that water. We need to hydrate. Yeah, it's not another raider over there. Oh, maybe not. It was just that one raider. Okay. I think the settler actually took care of that. So yeah, I'm gonna get some water, and I will be right back. And then we'll do some main quest here, because I've avoided the main quest. I've definitely avoided the main quest for a while now, and this is a good time to do that. I will be right back. Let's do that so everybody knows I'm coming back. And I started walking out and forgot my glass. No. Window. There we are. Oh, why, thank you. I didn't design it, but... but I certainly like the aesthetic of it. There we are. Now my headphones are back in. Always takes a second to kind of stick those out and put them back in there. Ah, much better. I didn't even realize how thirsty I was. Alright. And now we're back. Excellent. I didn't even realize my window was closed. Not that there's anything to see outside, but... Man, that sound is so annoying. But that's alright. Once we go into Diamond City, that should clear that sound. Or if I exit the game and come back in, it'll take care of it. But that's alright. I've had that happen before, though, and that is a vanilla bug. That's even happened to me when I was playing on PlayStation. It's just... It is. It just is. Oh, right. We have a, we now have... No, I've got the, it's the sharp right arm. Alright, so that's what I'll have to, probably replace stuff with. Sharp is my favorite because it boosts intelligence, which dictates how much XP you get. And it also boosts charisma. And I love passing my charisma checks. We need you to go out and do that. I'd really rather not. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Here's your quest reward for doing the thing that I didn't actually send you to do. Why, thank you. Let's see. Actually brought up a snack with me. We'll see if I nibble on that or if I eat that later. This should go pretty quick. Oh, and this is modded, so you'll see this looks a little different. I'm still getting used to Diamond City looking like this. Doesn't say Piper and Run. Good. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Let's. All right. So yeah, let's. You know, actually, this hairstyle. This is fine. Maybe we'll mess with the hairstyle after.
Give you the hairstyle of your
Yeah, you know, let's just do this right now. Let's find a different hairstyle that works.
For your hair, I'm thinking highlights. Or we could try a short shave on the sides.
We're not gonna mess with this
maybe
that
some
much.
braids.
Ghosty knows we could be in here for like ages.
Sure.
All right, take a seat.
I remember him watching him setting up his character avatar for Street Fighter. He's like, "I'm sorry this is taking so long," and I'm like, "This is the greatest shit ever." Oh, that's just a different ponytail, but let's go with something a little different. Oh, we're at the very top of this here. Okay, now we're into the. Okay, and these are vanilla hairstyles, so some of these are a little goofy. Although that one's not bad. Let's see, Crescent. I'm not a big fan of Crescent. Yeah, let's see. And if anybody in... Yep, Ghosty knows what's up. Yeah, we could go down the rabbit hole of this for ages. And if anybody in chat sees one that looks really good, just let me know. Obviously, chat, it always takes a couple of seconds to type really fast, but yeah. But I can go back if everybody's like, "Oh my god, that's a great one." Let me see if I could find one that's good real fast. That'll work. That one might not be so bad. Dawn looks good. Dawn might work. Dawn might work. Let's see. Ooh, Sky 220. Let's go back. Sky 220. Sky 220. Where was Sky 220? Oops. I missed it. Oh, and it's starting to rain. Of course it starts raining. 220. Did I miss it? Oh, it's a rad storm. Great. We could literally die while I'm trying to set my hairstyle. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Are you sure it was Sky 220? Or was it Sky 200? Here's Sky 200. This one's up here. Up here? Let's see. Ah, Sky 200. So that's this one? Maybe. That is a solid maybe. Let's take a brief look around, see if we can do better. Oh, this isn't bad. So far we've got a vote for Sky 200. I'm also going through it fairly quickly. Because otherwise if I went really slow, we would be here for like the entire rest of the stream. Actually, that's not a bad look either. Although that'll work out well for maybe once the Brotherhood is a little more active. That might be a good Brotherhood haircut for us. So I think we'll put a pin in that one. Metropolis. This would be pretty crazy hair. Yeah. Let's see. So you're familiar with the Sky hairstyles. Gotcha. Cool. Not bad Of course, depends on what kind of look I'm going for here. That's usually a good one too. The titanium. Actually, let's see, you know what? There are so many hairstyles. I'm actually skipping ahead to, there we go. Not these. There we go. That one I remember being pretty good. Yeah. Let's go with that for now, and then I'll probably do Sky 200 next time, and we'll go with that because that'll be kind of like the progression of her hair growing out. So we'll make it a little more. We'll kind of even go realism that way too. It just occurred to me that this was one of the miscellaneous hairstyles ones. So yeah, we'll go with that one. Perfect. And color. Do we want to color it, or are we still good with dirty blonde? Not thinking any of the crazy hair colors here. Yeah. No hair color change. We'll just go with that. But that'll work. Freaking rad storm. But now that I've got... Oh, and we'll also... Let's go over here.
Your friend looks like trouble.
My friend is trouble.
Whatever it is, leave me out.
Yeah. Oh my God. So many of it. Yes. 90s country singers hairstyles. Absolutely. And there's some really big hairstyles which go like everywhere. Metropolis is one that's like that, or Anchor is another one that kind of just like is totally 90s hairspray, all of it. It's awesome. All right, Sharp. All right, so.
Buy and sell everything to everyone except Sins. No Sins allowed here.
Okay, so that one doesn't have a legendary spot. That one has that. Let's see. Well, I could replace Poisoned with Sharp, or the Vat's Enhanced with Sharp. I'd rather not. Do I not have anything else that has legendary? Guess I don't. Guess I don't. Alright, so what do I want to replace that with? Cunning, cunning. Oh, all of these are cunning, huh? Yeah, we'll replace the
Hub of
poisoners.
trade for all Diamond City right here.
Need
We'll
some
replace that
custom
with sharp.
hardware? We've got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Scrap that. Good to go. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Perfect. All right.
Diamond
And we will remove the eyeglasses.
City
We've
surplus,
graduated from
everything you need.
pre-war lawyer
Hey,
to
swata can hit. Boom.
Covert Minuteman General slash railroad operative. There's still some
Don't
stuff we
walk
could do in
outside
Diamond
the
City,
wall
but
undefended.
we've
High-quality
avoided the main
protection
quest long enough, I think. I think it's time for us to see old Detective Valentine.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
So yes, I totally agree. You have fantastic taste, Panda. Nick and Piper are fantastic companions. Yeah, that's what I always do. I take Nick. I actually don't level up Nick's affinity until I go to Far Harbor, and then I take Nick with me to Far Harbor. There's no other way to do it. It's an amazing experience with him. Again, without getting into too many plot details of Far Harbor. It's not exactly a no spoiler stream. It's just I'm doing a whole playthrough, so I'm trying to avoid some of the major deals. But yeah, no, we're gonna be doing it in that order. We're gonna be bringing Nick with us when we do Far Harbor. It's gonna be great. So let's take a seat.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Let's see. And also a nice mod is it tells you exactly what you're going to say. You don't have to guess like what you're going to say. Let's see. Well, this is the more detailed one, so let's go with this one.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
Ah, perfect. Okay.
We're looking for my baby,
Hi, Cat.
Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that
Sorry,
confirms
my
it.
cat is sabotaging.
This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Hello, Cleo. Hi. Sorry, she causes chaos when she shows up. Drinks out of my water, which I just went downstairs and got. So now I'm going to have to go downstairs and get some new water. Why she only drinks out of cups I drink out of, I don't know. But I cannot get this cat to drink out of a bowl or a glass unless I have had some water out of it. Oh, you are such a brat. But I love you. You're such a good girl, even though you're my total pain in the ass. Let's see. Well, I know who the Gunners are at this point, so that doesn't make sense to ask.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
Yes, totally agree with when you get to Far Harbor. Because without getting into too many technical details, the actual E&B of Far Harbor and Nuka World, for that matter, are different. So the lighting is a completely different lighting system when you go to Far Harbor than it is in the Commonwealth. It looks different. It's very Lovecraftian. It's a very Lovecraftian aesthetic. Without getting into too much detail, it looks amazing. It was such a well done DLC. Here we go.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
I love these options. Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
So even with this, now you can kind of see also, these are rigged as questions, and this is the correct answer, obviously.
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Huh. Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
So it's funny. You actually have an opportunity to be like, oh, okay, hello, cat. Oh my god. Okay, cat. Ow. And why she has to descend to the table through my lap, I don't know. You're lucky I love you, cat. Oh. So great. I'm being tortured on stream for everybody's amusement here. Oh. I'm sorry. Before my cat decided to attack my genitals, what on earth was I talking about? Okay. So you have the opportunity to, like, in a sense, say, oh yeah, I think I heard that, or anything else like that, which is a really brilliant detail. Because again, in the real world, when you're dealing with eyewitnesses, you can deal with some very unreliable information. Now, having played this game a whole bunch of times, they never say their names, ever. But it's interesting that your protagonist, you could be like, maybe they said that, and it's like, you know. So anyway, I'm gonna say the correct recollection here, they never said their names. But I love the sarcastic, oh yeah, I heard their names, their home addresses, where their keys are hidden.
They never said their names.
It's Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
Weird view
The
there.
description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Gotta love the camera angles sometimes. Alright, so we've talked to Nick.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you?
We'll grab this. So Vadim is hiring us to track down Earl Sterling, 25-year-old bartender. Security was called in. Shocker that they were not helpful. Not living with anyone. All right, so we could do that.
Hope you and Nick find that monster.
We are
Excellent.
gonna take a magazine here.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
So we've checked the detective cases. All right, so we've started that, but we won't mess around with that for right now. Let's change this. We are going to, yep, getting a clue. Well, we don't need to highlight that. Give me just 1 second, though. Let me grab new water, since my cat drank out of my glass. Would you like this on the floor, Your Highness? I will be right back. You are an awesome cat, and that is why I put up with all of your weird eccentricities. You're comfortable in your catnip? Would you like anything else, Your Highness? I'll be right back. Okay, now that we're done with the streaming catastrophe, that is Cleopatra, we can get back to the main quest here. Now that I have water that my cat hasn't helped herself to. Oh, good grief. We'll let him interact with the door first. Because if you interact with it too fast, like that, you get stuck. I have to wait for it to Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Sometimes you have to wait like a good minute for it to, once again, allow you to interact with the door. Lead the way, Nick.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
That's true. Well, here we are.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Yeah, I could tell Kate to try to
One
pick
heck
the
of a
lock. She won't.
Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
At least she's never been able to do it, no matter how many bobby pins I have. Now, I could pick this lock, but I'm actually not going to for a very good reason. So I'm just going to exit out of that.
For me. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, okay. Do-do-do. We'll just exit.
No luck?
Nick.
We can't get through that door. Stubborn lock, ain't it? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Yeah, you can't, but that's okay. We're going to go get a key. And again, we could just pick the lock, but we're going for the complete playthrough experience. So we're going to go backtrack a little bit. And we're going to get a key.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Protection for
Oh,
sale.
Moe Cronin.
And tooled
Never
pieces.
change, buddy. Never change. He is so great.
Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Read about the woman out of time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
And at some point, we have to go up and talk to the bartender for the one guy whose wife is cheating on him. The actual quest is Diamond City Blues, but I don't think the quest name has procced yet. But we are going to come up here. Oh, look at that. What's Piper doing up here?
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain airheaded blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
So I normally have Piper as a companion for me when I'm doing this. I have never seen this interaction. I have no idea what this is going to look like. This is awesome. I've been playing this game since it came out, and I continuously find new things about it.
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week. Not from any settlement I've ever heard of. And not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's gonna be asking.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Who do I talk to if I need to find a key to a house that's been locked up?
If you're talking about a property that the city has seized,
shit.
we only have one on the books. Mr. Kellogg's old house. You'd have to ask the mayor directly if you want the keys.
Damn cat. That was your fault. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I didn't switch the scene back here. Damn. Do I load that and just redo that? Or are we good? That was only a minute. Let me think. I could reload that. Maybe I should reload that. And I'll just edit that out. Panda Ghosty, what do you think? Yeah, let me at least reload. Let me at least reload that, since I didn't realize I wasn't even active there for a second. Yeah, we went to that. Yeah, this is all of a couple of seconds ago. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. Yeah, let's redo that. I'll edit out of it. That was a big oops. Whoops. Would help if I took my stream off pause. And then we'll do the Piper conversation that was there. Actually, medicine. Let's rat away. Stick some rat away here.
Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
So take 2 with this. This time with you actually being able to see what I'm doing.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Man, the Boston ruins look fucking amazing.
One heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
I might be able to get that open. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like I said, the number of times I've given her bobby
Nick.
pins for that, she's never been able to
Can't
do
get
it.
through that door. No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Alright, so now we'll head back up there. And actually see the Piper interaction. So it's funny, when you mentioned that Nick and Piper are your 1 and 2, my 1 and 2 are probably Piper and Nick. Just a slightly different order. But yeah, almost always, once I get everybody maxed out, then I just wander around with Piper, and she's my permanent companion. This time without the oops. I definitely have a Diamond City mod that adds a lot of detail to Diamond City. It makes it really look like a lived-in settlement.
He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week. Not from any settlement I've ever heard of. And not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's gonna be asking.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I love how Kate just walks up there and opens the door. So I assume you're talking about the protagonist. Looks like a biker chick now. Yeah, we once we got ballistic weave from the railroad, we got a concealed armor type of deal. So yeah, now we look kind of badass. But you mentioned biker chick. There's actually an even more biker outfit than this one.
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
Yeah, I had a very interesting chat with Kara while we were making that armor. Well, that whole outfit. Let's try this.
Come on, can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
Oh, so I could do that, but...
Never mind. Thanks for nothing.
Have a nice day.
But we're going to talk to the mayor because, again, we're trying to do everything in the most complete fashion possible.
Mayor McDonough.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
So that's it? You're not going to help?
Security is part of what keeps Diamond City above the petty squabbles and misfortunes of the Commonwealth. I can't betray that for anything.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man, Kellogg, kidnapped my baby. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
It immediately crashed upon launch? That sucks. That is such horseshit. Hopefully they get that figured out. Is it still early access, Starship Troopers? Ay, ay, ay. You know, hopefully it'll get fixed with an update. I don't know how many people are encountering game-destroying bugs.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands. Protection for sale.
But you rejoin us at a good time. We're actually doing some main quest for a change. Oh, that is totally new. I went the wrong way. But, huh. I am going to hazard a guess, though, that is probably going to be modded content that is not very likely to be stream friendly. But I could always check it out later. I'll probably check that out off stream and see if it's truly a zone of culture like I suspect it will be.
Hey, Valentine.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honors.
I want to say it's set to mature audiences.
Take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
That's true. It is set to mature audiences. I could just go in there, and if it is what I think it is, it won't be the end of the world. Let's take a look.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
So now we're still not exactly sure. Now, Nick Valentine seems pretty confident that this Kellogg guy is the one who stole Sean. But,
Nothing here. Did you check out that desk?
But yeah, so this place does seem kind of small. So he tells you to go check out the desk. We're not going to do that yet. Look for loot, handcuffs, gold-plated flip lighter.
Right. Look for anything out of sorts. Switch. A button. Well, that's
like
one
that.
way to hide a room. Look at this.
Well, this is creepy as shit.
All of Merc's favorite things.
Purified water. Yep. I don't need a mine, but so gas canister. All right. So now we've grabbed the good loot. So we got a 44 round right here. Stim packs.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business, If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
So essentially, this is a choice of, do you want Nick to go with you or Kate?
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
And now Nick is available to be my companion.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
And now the best boy leads the way. So there was one playthrough where I intentionally removed all of my 44.
I'm betting we'll find it here.
Where I
Good
removed.
to be back in Diamond City.
All right, these guys keep talking. So there was one playthrough where, and at this point, yeah, you're getting the idea that Kellogg is this guy. So I took that 144 bullet that was on the table. I removed all, well, all right, so the order was I removed all my 44 ammunition I already had. I took that one bullet, and I made sure that that was the, at that point, I had grabbed a 44 caliber weapon, and I made sure that that bullet was the one that actually killed him. I don't know why, but there was something just satisfying about knowing that he died from his own ammunition. You know, the little things you can do in a Fallout playthrough. Hey, kid.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
But here we go. Stealth is not going to be as well. Stealth is always important. And away we go. And we'll see how far we get. What I'm inclined to do is follow Dogmeat where we're going. And then once we get to where we're going, that would probably be a good point to stop. Yeah, I'm going to turn that off because that's driving me crazy. Good boy. My dog is awesome. So in vanilla, you have to choose between adventuring with your dog or your companion most of the time. This is the only part in the vanilla game where you actually have Dogmeat and a companion at the same time. I don't know why Bethesda removed that. I mean, the whole game is built around you having the dog with you. So, search for clues.
I guess we're hot on Kellogg's trail, eh?
And I love the companion's interactions. Oh, he's sniffing around over here. There we go.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Good boy. Man, the first time I played through this game, I didn't realize the importance of playing through the side quests and leveling up. I think I was all of level 7 doing this quest.
Whoa, whoa.
And it was as awful as you could imagine. Bastard. Okay, fine. That's it is. One of them was a legendary. Was it not? Oh, there's the other one.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that's enough out of that. Oy, oy, oy. Stupid raw mole rats. Lead the way, Dogmeat. Make sure nothing else is trying to gank us while we traipse through the Commonwealth here. So the first real lead we have on Sean this entire time. And we're neck deep into it. Turret.
Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot. Lots of blood here. Dogmeat could track Kellogg if he took a wound too. Torn up by his own turret. Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Looks like this one thought he'd get away. No such luck.
No. No such luck. Well, let's take up some brain fungus. You know, fine. That's it. Oh, there was a fourth one. Shit. Right? Or no? Maybe not. Thought there was a fourth one that was coming into view. Nope. Alright. Where'd Dogmeat go? Ugh. Shit. Okay, fine. Where's Dogmeat? There you are. He was on the other side of that wall. Yeah, sometimes I do have to go in there and toggle it off. I mean, that's why they default to that being on, so that you know where you're supposed to go most of the time. At least for quests where that works. Unlike the one for the, you know, ruined skyscraper where the nav points are completely foobarred. And by completely foobarred, we saw they were completely foobarred. I have so much fun with this game. Oh, right. Yao Guai. Quite literally blew its head off. A couple of well-placed headshots. Good boy, Dogmeat. Resume the... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Green skin freak!
You have a board. Yeah, yeah, the super mutants aren't nearly as scary as they were at the start of the game, where I had to be avoiding them left and right, being super careful and everything else. Now we've gotten to a point where we're hardy enough and we do enough damage where they're not nearly as scary anymore.
I'm gonna kill this Kellogg fella myself for making us all walk to hell and back looking for him.
Alright, so let's see what's going on here.
Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on here. A decoy, huh? Clever. Nobody's used this recently.
I could actually sleep in that sleeping bag.
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
It's awfully foggy. Actually really makes this whole quest very atmospheric at the moment. Yep. Oh. Legendary ghoul. Oh man, that never gets old. Good job, dog meat. Yeah, that's my fault. Bad time for a reload.
Javelers, take them down.
Just doesn't. Just never gets old. Oh, that's an interesting set of knuckles. Yeah, we'll take that bobby pin. So these are not very random encounters. These are very scripted. These happen each time. This part I actually really like.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert.
Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well. Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance. Doesn't look like a robbery.
Attention, assailant.
Must have just
Lower
gotten
your
in his way.
weapons immediately. Tracking
What
known
have we
mercenary.
here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Yeah, he literally was just in his way. Didn't even rob him. He was just here. And just killed him.
Lost the scent, boy?
Oh. Did he lose the scent? Wait, there's nothing I have to do here.
Dog meat's gonna need more to go on.
Wait, am I missing something here? I remember just talking to this thing and running.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Oh, okay. It just wanted me to talk to the Assaultron. It must not have registered something. Weird, but whatever. I do not remember that being there. Literally almost walked right into a death claw. I really don't remember that being there. That may have been random, or I just don't remember it being there. No, not going up the road. Come on, boy. Keep going. Branches. I'm coming, Sean. Anytime we ever see satellite dishes, we know there's some pretty heavy-duty hardware around. Well, we know those.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Was this our man?
So I think if I talk to
Hey.
her...
Yeah? What do you want?
One of the interesting things... Oh,
That's all for now.
No problem.
a lot of times if you talk to your companion, they'll have very mission-specific dialogue about what's going on. Although that time she gave me a weird menu. I'm not worried about it. We should have some super mutants up here. We always seem to have super mutants. actually don't have super mutants up here. Although it did come through here earlier. So maybe those super mutants are just local to this area and they're not part of the quest.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Smart little mutt. He let us right to Kellogg. Why don't you have him run off and play so you can start your little reunion?
So we're good here. Perfect. And we just keep going. Because normally you, normally dog meat just rests there and then he goes home. So that is a turret. So now we have to find our way into Fort Hagen. So I guess the question here is, all right, so it's 10 o'clock Eastern time. Do I go in here and do this? Oh, there you are. That's where that is. Okay, that's not worse. Okay. Do I go in here and do all of this? Or do I wait till next stream to do all of this? Because once we go in there, we're going to be in there a while. Actually, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like I could do it. But it is going to be a minute. I'm inclined. Looks like the choice was made for you. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's do this. So we got a couple of options. We could go through the parking garage, or my preferred method here. Damn, that managed to nick me. My preferred option is almost like anybody who's played SWAT, Police Quest SWAT, you always want to go with like the roof infiltration. So I feel like I'm going to approach this in that way. I feel like there's a turret there. I know there's a turret there. I just can't see it around those stupid bags. But it's up there.
Son of a bitch.
The other one can hit.
That was quite the show.
Good job, Kate. Kate doing her job, distracting the turrets. Hostages for the Amiga, but I've been having a hell of a time getting to work. Oh, I've never played that. Okay, that door is totally locked. We can't get into that. We'll take those. Whoops. Did not want to jump down here. Come on. Ugh. I fell. Damn it. Alright. Over here. This time without. Ah, that's where I want to go. That right there. Although there is there's a toolbox. I'm not going to worry about that toolbox just now. I am going to jump over here. Nothing else here. Alright, perfect. And now, into Fort Hagen we go. Similar idea to SWAT, but instead it's an embassy in France and you're playing as the G.I. Jan. Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. There we go. Let's rescue the embassy mission. Oh, so it's pretty old then. I always think of the Amiga as being newer, and I guess that's not the case. All right, so we got a couple of synths here, so we're looking like this is looking like a right place. I just saw one of those little bastards. It was just right there. Guns and bullets.
There we go.
Yes. Ballistic weapons now do more damage. Oh, I meant to grab that, but that's fine. All right. We're not going to worry too much about salvage in here. We're just going to make our way through. There it is.
Hostile sensor.
Damn it. Missed it.
Systems offline.
Okay. We're just gonna make our way through here like a ghost.
Movement detected. You cannot remain undetected for long.
So if we didn't think we had the right idea, we certainly do now. Okay,
Are you attempting an ambush?
I'm not just attempting an ambush, I am accomplishing the ambush. So far, anyway. I just ambushed a bunch of you fools. Okay. So, if we'd come through the parking lot, we actually come through this way. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Oh, but a 10mm auto pistol. If you do anything like Seraph did, and not level up fast enough, or get good enough gear, the game takes pity on you and gives you a decent 10mm right there. So if you're a moron, again, like me, and you're level 7 going through all this, it at least gives you something to work with. I still can't believe I came through here on my first playthrough at level 7 through this area. That was just crazy. We're not going to go anywhere near those. Something on the other side of that would shoot us.
Something isn't right. We should get out of here.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
I know I saw it. It was right there. It's going to come in a second.
Is someone present?
I thought it was going to come in a second. Second thought, Kate? Yeah, sure.
There
Go ahead.
You are.
Ah. Damn it, Kate.
What the hell was that?
I thought Kate was going to go through the door.
Bastard!
Well, Kate completely fucked that up. Alright.
Thanks. I needed that.
Sorry.
Initiate.
You walked right into my lane of fire, Kate.
Protect Kellogg.
Protect Kellogg. Oh, yeah. Alright. So let's try that again, this time without completely fucking up. Oh.
There you are.
Wow. I didn't think it would take that many shots to take it down, to be honest. Alright. I could always come through here later and scavenge away. I don't really need scavenging stuff right now. We're just going to go through. All precision-like.
Damn. Someone drive a bulldozer through here.
I mean, I will still take purified water and health things. Because we're still taking more damage than I would like. Do that. And drinks. Since I've got a billion of these. Yes. Nothing like taking a brief food break in the middle of a Kellogg's bastion here.
Shutting down.
Come on. Come on. It's gonna walk down here any second. Fine.
Sensor anomaly detected.
This calls for a lady's touch.
That's what I wanted. Come on, go that way. That's a turret. Ooh. Oh, that is a really nice 44 pistol, legendary. Let's take the synth component. So any synth you kill has a synth component on it. Whether it's a Whether it's one of these models that are very obvious, or whether or not it's like a true synth in disguise, like Magnolia is. We already spoiled that Magnolia is a synth earlier on a previous playthrough. Not really spoiled, but we talked about it. All right, so yes, let's get into that.
I wonder if there's a button that can get us the hell out of here.
I love Kate's shit. All right, so we want to try doing this one for real. Where is it? Perfect. Let's try that. Oh, damn it. I thought when it said dud removed, it was gonna frickin' whatever. You know what? It's just a couple of fucking stim packs. I'm not even worried about it. Fuck that terminal. We're going down. Down. Perfect. Up. Damn. Alright, that synth is going to come back in a second. That synth is going to come back in a second. Of course, I missed the shot because I'm looking at the webcam for a second. It's alright. We've got this. We've got this.
Scanning.
And this brings us back earlier. You. He's still hiding in there. It's not a big deal. We got him.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you. Hello. Goodbye.
You will find me when I'm pointing at your head with oh, you know what? Yeah, let's unlock the chem cooler here. You'll find me when I don't care. Starboards are cool. Alright. So now we've undone Kate disliking me talking to McDonough here. Synth component. Alright. Moving our way. We're actually making pretty good...
It isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Little shit. It's bad enough that he shot my husband and stole my kid. He's got to talk shit? Oh, you dumb motherfucker. So that tension trigger would have triggered this trap, but fuck him. I will take these pulse grenades though. They'll be useful for they'll be useful against these synths because they're little like mini EMPs.
Sweet.
See, I feel like it would be like kind of like a pro tip here, but like if you're gonna kill somebody's spouse and steal their child and they come armed looking for you, probably shouldn't talk shit like this guy. He's gonna find that lesson in a second.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Nah, I don't think I will.
You got a second? I got something I want to say to you.
So obviously the game, when you get to a certain affinity, it triggers these companions. But just imagine, like if this were an anime or a TV series or something like that, where they're doing this, and this is the moment that the companion wants to have a heart-to-heart conversation. It's like, really? Maybe now is not a good time. But we're going to do it anyway because we still want to level up her affinity.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while, and we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
If it makes you feel better, I guess I have nothing better to do. Actually, we'll go with this.
I appreciate your trust.
Well, you're the first to earn it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
Why didn't you run away?
I tried. Twice. The first time I did it, they locked me in a shed outside of the house we lived in. The second time, they broke one of my legs.
I mean, it is pretty fucked up. And again, this makes me uncomfortable.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
I mean, there are no good answers to hearing that.
You did what you had to do.
Did I? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You'd think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
Why judge yourself?
My parents sold me into slavery. But did they deserve to die for it? Yeah, I took some hard knocks as I was growing up. But they fed me and kept me from glowing with rads. This is the kind of crap that starts me mind wandering and drives me literally to drink. I guess I'm just waiting to hear what you think of me now.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. But I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you. Thank you.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you could say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry. I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, You'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
So that was actually a useful conversation for me. Allowed me to get a snack while she was blabbering on.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Well, at least that doesn't qualify as talking shit. Yep, there it is.
Whoever or whatever you are,
something's ghosting us.
You are out there.
Took a few shots.
I must report this assault.
You're gonna pay!
Wow. Why is that?
Is that all you've got?
That was bizarre. I feel like I was shooting it, but it wasn't registering. I wonder if that was counting as
This
cover.
must be where all the top brass hung out while the soldiers were dying on the surface.
Yep, you are quite right. This is exactly where the commanders were while the soldiers were dying on the surface. Pardon me. Let's see.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Right? It was totally the worst time to have that conversation. For, you know, narratively and for the actual character. It's great for me. Allowed me to eat a cookie. But it's like, shit, serious? Serious right now? Now is when you want to talk about this shit? Oh my god, I'm gonna break a bobby pin on this, aren't I? Okay, thank you.
Nice.
I really thought I was gonna break a bobby pin on that. Ugh, really? Oh, cool. Free war money. Alright. There's nothing really useful in here. I mean, there's scrap, but we're not really interested in that at the moment. Maybe a turret up there. I think there's a synth in that door. Pretty sure it is.
That's more like it.
Is there not? I really thought there was. I love the music though in this moment.
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Oh yeah, you know it, buddy. I'll take ammo. That's a turret.
I know you are still there.
It's right there. I don't think I could shoot it through the door though. It's just clipping slightly
You
through the door.
cannot escape detection for long. Asset
Hold up.
Oh. Bastard. I think I hit Kate in the leg. I'll take care of that. But at least the grenade cleared the way. Okay. Okay, those guys fucked us up. But we are going to take Deathclaw meat. That's going to... Oh, I thought it was Deathclaw. I meant to do this one. Damn it. That is not what I wanted. Send that away. And let's do the Deathclaw steak this time. Correct one. To boost my agility. And heal. We will pick the lock, however. A little bit.
That's it.
Gonna take Kate to the fun combat zone? You're gonna have to break the bad news to Piper now. Ooh, cutting flames. That's good shit. Yeah, the good combat zone is a fucked up place. But it is fun. It is fun to actually fight in the one they actually got working in the DLC. Okay, I don't see anything. We will take meds. Oops. There we go. And you could skip this, but we're not going to. Because energy weapons bobblehead is awesome.
Is someone present?
And now all these assholes show up. Maybe this way. Okay.
Sweet.
I think I still have plenty of frag grenades. How many grenades do I have? Oh, I'm out of frag grenades. Holy shit. Well, that's alright. We'll go with the pulse grenades. Since they fuck these up more. But I will take those frag grenades. Since I don't have any, apparently.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Actuator damaged.
Wow, did I not kill that guy? That's amazing that I didn't kill that fucker.
Oh, come on. Let's just do this already.
Ah, I cannot believe I let that fucker hit me with a baton. It didn't do any damage, but that's not the point. That guy shouldn't have gotten anywhere near me with that. Oh, missed me with that shit. Use the Cola Quantum and the armory password in the event that you can't pick the lock, or in the event that you can't hack the terminal. But we are going to hack the terminal because we like XP.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Systems offline.
Ugh, really? Shit. Okay, Kate. Hey, Kate. I'm encumbered. Kate, come here! I have too much shit on me. And geez, I wasn't even scavenging. Here's your adjustment bot. Fires. Seriously, Kate, where are you? Where the fuck is Kate? There you are. What are you doing? Why are you just standing here?
Hey.
Need some?
I didn't realize I grabbed that much shit. Now I'm really glad I wasn't scavenging, like, on purpose. That's crazy. Oh, because I grabbed a couple legendary items. So yeah, we can actually grab some of those. We'll give them to her. Knuckles, baseball bat, the Ford. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying that stuff. I'm not gonna give her the Minutemen General's uniform, but we will give you that and that. Okay, that's better. I can give her chems and she'll take the chems. Sure. We at least give you that shit. Yeah, I don't need to take that much purified water. You can carry that. Alright, now I'm down to a reasonable weight here. Damn, that was crazy. Wait, was that it? Oh, okay, perfect.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
we're gonna hack this terminal.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's just faster. I know it's not the way you're supposed to do it, but it's by far faster. A little bit more.
Nice.
And we are gonna load up here out of the armory.
Yes.
So nice of them to give us an armory. Ammo! So much ammo! And a Fat Man launcher with a mini nuke. How convenient that it's here. And a laser pistol, not that I need that. Alright. Check. Cool. See anybody here? But we look anyway. Because this is what we were looking for here. Another covert operations manual. We'll take the flip lighter. Because flip lighters are awesome.
Got it.
Right, we came up that way. Over. Really? Well, that was convenient timing.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Alright, I'll take that camera. Okay. Now we will save, because we are about to encounter a boss fight. Let's see. Oh, right. Explosives. All right. I think we're good with that. Yeah, we're good with that. Set a couple of traps. And let's see how well we do here.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
There he is. That bastard.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
I love all of these options.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean, now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son, Sean. Great kid. Little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen. Your boy's not here.
Again, I love all of the crazy nutbag options.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son, he's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe. At home. In the Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
And this is one of my favorite lines of the whole game, right here.
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Wow, I did not expect to just blow his head off like that. Holy shit. Normally, I don't hit him that accurately to just demolish him like that. So the plan was to get at least a good shot or two in there, worry about the synths, and then retreat and let the mines explode. And when they blow up, I would know he's there, and then I would just shoot in the hallway. Because he has stealth boys and he uses them. Shit, actually, I hope I didn't kill him so fast that it glitches something. We're about to find out. Good, we can still grab this. That's the 44 pistol he has. It's actually, in my opinion, this is the best 44 in the vanilla game. It sucks that it's the actual pistol that's used to kill your husband or wife, depending on which protagonist you play. But it is a fantastic heavy caliber pistol that allows you to stay in VATS, basically. The relentless ability for it is awesome.
All this tech. You were barely human.
And I could take his outfit. In fact, maybe I should, but meh. I'm not gonna wear it, so I'll let him. I'm not gonna disrobe him. Shit. But,
Hey. Excuse me.
What's the matter?
Huh. Yeah, that was...
Tell me about the options.
What's on your mind?
Maybe I have to do this. Ah. Oh, this is a mod.
Just curious what you're thinking.
You wouldn't believe the goodies you can dig out of old luggage.
Your thoughts?
If there's a load of caps involved, I'll believe anything you say.
That was it.
No problem.
That was what I was looking for. Because you ask further thoughts, and they'll tell you what's going on in the current side quest, in the current quest. So I'll do that after we get to a certain point here, and she'll probably have something interesting to say. Ooh, clean coffee cup. I will take that. And we could take some of these things if I want to actually have them. So we'll do that. Here we are. Pitfall holotape game. And once we do that, the quest will advance. So we're going to do that. Let's go look at this terminal. View access logs. Notes, the boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Then I can open the doors. So,
may as well take a look.
Bastard delivered Sean, who just calls the boy.
Bunch of junk in here.
Yeah. So, and then here's the exit. So just like that, we have at least taken out Kellogg, but the problem is, now we only know that he does have Sean, or he did have Sean, and he delivered him to the Institute. So, that's, different. Alright, this is probably actually a good time to stop. There's actually a cool moment that's about to... Well, you know what? We'll do the cool moment, and then we'll stop stream. But as we get closer to that, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. This was a fun time. I actually did not expect to do this much main quest, to be honest. Oh, and it's during the day, too, so this is going to be awesome. So, I love this shit. This is so cool. Oh shit.
not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, the Commonwealth just got a lot more interesting. And now we'll talk to Kate.
Heads up.
Sure, can I help?
What else do you have?
What you need?
What's on your mind?
I've been through my share of markets. Sometimes I get desperate and start looking for the cooking sherry. Know what I mean?
What's on your mind?
I wonder if you can even catch fish anymore.
No,
and even
that's
if
not what
you
I was going
could,
for.
would you want to eat them?
That was it.
No problem. Holy shite. What the hell is that thing?
Ah, there we go. Holy shite, what the hell is that thing? This is the point where we are going to stop. So I'm just going to go down here. Where is Dogmeat? Where is Dogmeat? I haven't seen him in a minute. He did follow us in here, right? You know, it didn't actually occur to me. The game may have sent Dogmeat back to Sanctuary. Shit. I may have had to talk to Dogmeat first. Because I haven't... No, he was down there. Anyway. But we'll save... I'll worry about Dogmeat later. So that brings us to the conclusion of today's... Yeah, that's it. Enlist me now. Yeah, if Kara were here, he'd be like, hell yeah, the guys that want to shoot synths, sign me up. But yeah, let's get ready to fade out here. Let's see if anybody's on that we could raid out to, because I'm still wide awake, but that was just a good point. That was a good stopping point before getting into anything else here. But I want to thank everybody who came out today. This was fun. I always have a great time. This was a really productive stream as far as all that jazz. No, nobody. I don't see anybody live here, so I think we're just gonna close out here. But it couldn't hurt to look. But yeah, we're gonna do the usual schedule here. So the next scheduled stream is gonna be on Thursday night, and we're gonna go with. I think we're still gonna go with 8 o'clock on Thursday, because generally during the weekdays, after working all day, Kitty Cat, as you guys have kind of noticed, she gets a little needy. So if I do it any earlier than that, she's just like a total catastrophe. I could probably go. She is such a character. But so anyway, without any further ado, I'm gonna sign out here. Yeah, you're fired. Yeah, right. But again, thanks for everybody coming out, and I don't think I have anything else really to sign off with other than have a great week, try and stay safe, and until the next time, have a good one.